that as well. Hi. Welcome. Good morning. How you doing? Welcome to Witchcraft. Welcome to Witchcraft. Welcome to Spells. Welcome to Divination. Welcome to Bone Throwing. For the next 15 minutes you get unlimited free yes and no versions. If you want them. DW Lord. Good morning. Fokuserad. Hej. Michelle. Tess. Top of one. Cynthia. Melbourne. Lady Ann. Good morning all. So for the next 15 minutes you get unlimited free yes and no's. And JC Ardoso. Hi. How are you? Dead as fuck. Cool, bro. Man. Can be and divine. Fine. Lady Ann. Will all evil my husband plans on me ever get back on him? Yes. Yes, indeed. Witch bitch, top of the morning. How you doing? So JC, is it JC Ardoso? How are you? Will I find new love soon? Heidi. No. What do you consider soon though? Can't hear me? Why can't you hear me? Why would you not hear me? Bah! Not available, you say? Does this work? Is this fine? Can you guys hear me now? Is this fine? I can hear you now? Okay, what the fuck? TikTok has been messing with me. I want to know if Samantha will ever get close to me. Yes. Yes, he will. But maybe not in the way that you may think. And with that said, whose question did I just answer? Will I find new love soon? Heidi, that was a no. And Lady Ann, your question was a yes. Will mental health get better? Yes, but you need to work on it actively. Felicia, thank you for telling me. Hey, how you doing? Am I being physically attacked? Yes, Mystical? What? Chloe, the yes, but you need to actively work on it was yours. I did, yes. Thank you. And you do. Will I secure an apartment this weekend? No. Tim, good morning. And remember people, 10 more minutes of unlimited free yes and no versions. 10 more minutes. Thank you. I'm struggling really bad either with it. Cactus. Lucy, will Daniel reach out? Yes. And good morning. Will I move out this mountain? Yes. I said yay. Brittany, will I go to school next year? No. Yo man, how you been? Creeper? Fucking good. How you doing? Freaky stuff. But besides that, that's what this kind of work does. Draining. But in a good way. Chloe, why are you putting these things on me? Yes. Fuck. Will my provisional application be accepted? No. Fuck yes, it is. Chloe, I get you. Bagheera, I think we talked about gifting, right? Don't stop. You're giving TikTok all of that. TikTok takes 80% of that. What's left for me, I need to tax 70%. So what's truly left for me? Nothing. If you want to donate, gift, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and donate there. Or better yet, get yourself a reading. Should I see M? No. No, but go. Ah. God dang it. I really wanted to know if we could have a serious relationship. And also, yes you can. Yes, you definitely can. What are the rules here? Well, for the next, what is it, 7 minutes? No, 8 minutes. Unlimited yes and no questions. After that, new rules apply. So, yeah, go wild. Spam as many questions as you can while you can. Will I be part of this agency if I apply? Yes. Should I get the house? Yes. Should I be worried my girlfriend talking to her ex? No. Should I do glamour spells? Everyone should do, but no, apparently not, Bagheera. Hi, Sistoffy. Do I know the person psychically attacking me? Yes, you do. It was a pretty big yes as well. And hi, best at hair. Welcome back. Is she interested in anyone other than me? Yes. God dang. And also, sometimes it's good to just leave questions out of it so you don't get an answer, you know. Scary with worth me having someone curse/hex him? Yes. Fuck. Kaysayer, good morning. Should I name the lizard we rescued? Which bitch? No. You sure about the house? I got 3 no's already. For a ruse? I don't know which house. Neither does the bone. There might be more houses coming away. Will my ex be together again? Will my ex be together again? Isn't they whole as one being already? And also no. How are you doing? Kaysayer? Magical. Freakishly tired, but magical. That is what lovely curse work does a whole lot. Drake as fuck. Is she interested in anyone other than me? Yeah, we answered that one. We're casting so stuffing. Yes, but maybe not in the way you want. can I ask what you do? Witchcraft, teaching in witchcraft mainly. So myths, legends, and witchcraft and spells and everything like it. That's what I teach in. Divinations during lives mainly. And a fuck ton of spell work. Yeah. Is my girlfriend committed to our relationship? Yes. But only if you are. Should I do self-love spell? Bagheera? No. Is Von still in a relationship? Oh damn, Marisa. Yes. But there's some kind of deeper question you need to ask there. You guys get 5 more minutes of unlimited yes and no, so keep on asking people. Rosa, you're welcome. Am I on the right track? Yes, but you need to keep working on it. Card of the day, please? Absolutely. Oh, Six of Cups. Take care. Take care of your friends. Take care of your loved ones. Let them know they are loved. Patricia, good morning. Should I light the candles I just found? No, save them. Should I just rest, Bagheera? Yeah. You do curses and hexes? I do. I spent, I think it was 13 hours. That's not. I'm absolutely beat. So fun. With my guffe, Ritu back. No. Well, I got pregnant this year. That's just a manifestation how you wrote that. Well, things worked out for me at the end of the year. No. I haven't seen your question, so that's why you haven't heard it yet. Oh, Luna, thanks for the follow. Could you turn music down a little, please? Absolutely can, but you won't hear much. Is that okay? Is that acceptable? Will Von and his girlfriend break up? Yes, but you need to be a part of that. You need to work on that. Interesting. Patrizio, we've been talking about this. You only get one question, and you have used your one question days ago. I think even weeks ago. My boyfriend Mas, homemade. No, but with that said, it's still yes and no question, Patrizio. So you still need to make it yes and no. What did you ask? What did I ask? If music was okay on YouTube and Twitch. Much better. Appreciate it. Mystic, lovely. What did Jason ask? You ask if it was SA. Jason, it was not. Is. My boyfriend, my soulmate. De Garcia, you need to start writing a whole sentence. I don't get what you're getting at. If it makes you feel better, I have been... This, I have no clue. Absolutely no clue. It's my boyfriend. My soulmate. There should not be a comma in there, but... Yes. De Garcia. Am I on the right path? Melissa? No. Switch it up. Kate, am I pregnant? No. Smith? Will my health get better? Yes. Stay. And for the last question, who's gonna get the last question? Damn, no one jumped on that gun, huh? Will I marry Francisco? There we go. No. I love how music is stopped there as well. Perfect. I do not know what that means. Puns. I know that you're talking about the bones there, because I learned that yesterday. But, people, from now on, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. It's like Mashra did, Katie KN, Shalom, Henderson. And KB, you also get one free yes and no question. Hell yeah. And C. Smith, you also get one free yes or no question. Is there another woman involved? Oh. Yes. But why do you need to figure this one out? This here means that you need to actively work on this. So nothing will happen until you find it out. Interesting. And Shamik, pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. Helped a lot. Bagheera, you're welcome. We'll get a good grade in collage. Yes. And yes. Absolutely. KB, Wilhelmina. Will I ever reconcile with my fiance? E. No. God damn. Fun. Mikek 2525. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. How do I get a second question? Katie, great fucking questions. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can get anything and everything you need from there. Live readings, private readings, everything. As well as a quick yes or no. So yeah, pop into my profile and click the link. You'll find it there. And the moment you do, you will add it to the bar. When you add to the bar, you can win a full private reading. If you're interested in that kind of stuff. So Stuffy, you're welcome. Good luck, I think. Oh, Kate, I'm here for 4 more hours. Don't you worry. These are my regular hours. I start at 5:30 and end at 10 a.m. And right now, it's just turning around 6. Yeah, so don't worry. Can I get a reading? Oh, right, Oliver. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. If you want a full reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can get anything and everything you want from there. Will my XJ be back? Yes, but you need a deeper question there. You probably need to wonder if it's romantically, or if to pick a fight, or come bring their stuff. And everything like it. Lovely, Kate. So yeah. Will I be a good chef in my life? Yes. Fuck yeah. Me and my boyfriend had an argument / disagreement and I have had headaches. Huh. Need a message? If you pop a follow, you get one free yes or no question. And Kat, that goes for you too. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. There we go, Kat. Which one should I go for? If you just want a if you just want a quick yes and no, just go for the quick yes and no. You can also get the unlimited readings for this whole live. All your questions will be pinned by the moderators. And more in depth. With the unlimited, you can ask whatever you like. What, when, where, if. So unlimited bone throwings or unlimited tarot readings. Tarot readings can give you more in-depth answers. And with the unlimited, you can ask whatever the fuck you want. Does Heo still want to stay connected? And Vintage Flex? Yes. Thank you for sharing. Now, I can't see your letters there, but pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And Mikek, you only get one question. Both? You can get both, but that's arguably to me a waste of your money. So get the unlimited tarot readings so we can get you all the answers you need. Bones is only yes and no's. Tarot is if, when, what the fuck, how can this, what if I do that, kind of questions. Felicia, if you become a member, you sure can. If you want a reading every single live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. That way, you can get a reading every day. And I am live every day. Why am I so... yeah. It's all the charcoal I used yesterday. God dang it. Luna Blue. Mickey wants to get to know me. Blue? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Mama, how you doing? How you doing, beautiful? Mystic Hull. What did you get? No, you just did a thing. Wait. You did a thing. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, Mystical. Blue, you're welcome. Tell me something good. I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah. So far, so good. No, that is only donation wise. The bar can only move automatically on donations. It's always been like that. But purchases, I need to add in myself. Mama Son, did you just become a super fan? What the fuck? Because I got a big notification here that says that you just became a super fan. The fuck? Yeah, why did it say you just became? It's strange. Maybe it was renewal, yeah, possibly, yeah. There we go, that's a follow. Should I give up on that? God damn it, yes. Fuck. If you actively wanted to. So this is for you to work out. As well. You see, it would have been a straight up yes if it was just crossed. It's halfway crossed. I can't God dang it. And remember, people, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. If you want a full reading, unlimited reading, a 4-hour reading in this live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get whatever you need from there. If you want a reading every live, get yourself a membership. Knew it. Toya, with that, you get one free yes or no question. How are you, Tim? Exhausted, but fucking magical. Thank you for asking. Jenny did contact me, yes. Yes, indeed. We're trying to figure out hours now. Love the one, yeah. I wonder who did that. Dre Pizzu? Hi. New lady, mythical 323. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. My auto translator can't translate that. And. So and. Write in English. Mythical, there we go. You get a free yes or no question. Will Joseph reach out to me soon? Yes. Yes, they will, Cat. Will I get the promotion I'm hoping for? Yes, you are. And Stella, pop a follow. And you get one free yes no question. I love also that you managed to get that through. Ask your boyfriend. If he's not ready to do that, break up. Whoever asked about giving up on life, don't give up. Thank you, Tis. Mythical, you're welcome. Will Latoya and Rockwell get back together before the year ends? Yeah. Chloe, that sounds like you're trying to just blame something. If he can't do it right now, he's not the one for you. Is it okay to pay for Bush, or is that exploitive? Depends on who you ask, honestly. You're right, yeah. And Grace, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Oh, Mashra, I now see that you have the mask of Ramesses. Cool. Oh, Jesus Christ, that fucked me up. Oh, help me. Help. And Pia, you get one free yes or no question. Now, Grace, if you just hold your horses there, we might be able to answer it in just a minute. Like a shirt, thank you. I really like these as well. Well, is this single for the rest of life? Yep. Sorry about that, Pia. Woo. There we go. Grace, are you still here? Visual restock. Thank you. Good morning to you. Good morning, Ishma. How you doing, beautiful? Heard you had a lovely night, morning, day, fun stuff. And Scully, with that follow, you get a free yes, no. Shimmick. Kate as well. Kate get unlimited mods. Kate gets unlimited. Yes and no, tarots. Should make it something like this. That's the one. Fuck yeah. Nice. Got her. Lovely. Is reconciliation in the cards? Conscodes, remember to pop a follow. Tell me when you do. And we'll get right back to your question. How is throwing bones on the table considered witchcraft / black magic? Well, number one, black magic does not exist. Witchcraft depends entirely on the practice that you come from, in all honesty. Divination is a form of witchcraft depending on where you come from or what practice or religion you're in. So for example, throwing bones at the table would be considered witchcraft according to the Bible, because we're doing divination. Divination is not allowed, which is witchcraft, because only God is allowed, and so on and so forth. So it really depends on the religion, the cultural heritage that you have, as well as belief. So yeah, at that point, it's considered witchcraft. And witchcraft comes in 600,000 different kind of shapes and sizes, and that is excluding undocumented as well as individualistic practices. So bones throwing at the table can be considered witchcraft in way many more ways than just Christian. Just did. First time here. Just did. First time here. Did I double up? Costco. Anyway, reconciliation in the cards. No. And Arizixoxo. Pop a follow. And you get one free yes or no question. So tell me when you followed as well. So it's a witchcraft if you believe it is. Exactly. Just like, for example, cooking. Yes. Kitchen witches are a thing. I'm back. Did it come through? It did, Kate. It did. So yeah, you get unlimited questions in tarot. How's your book coming along? God dang it. I'm starting to get stressed about this whole book ordeal now. Honestly, I have to look that up. Tim. Depends on my editor by now. We're gonna release it tome by tome, so we're gonna maybe do a 3-step thing. So it's gonna be spells and curses for the first book release. So yeah, haven't heard back from her. I have, but then I went on the little vacay there. So yeah, Kate being put on the spot by yourself. That's a rare one. I like your wisdom, good sir. Thank you. Yeah, cause that kind of weird, but won't judge too much. Kate, I get the embarrassment. I absolutely do. But let's be honest. I've been a man growing up with women only, running out in high heels, half on, out to the car to just grab a phone is equally as embarrassing. I can tell you that, because those were the closest shoes that I had. Well, Sarah will say yes tomorrow. No. And Kate, we are live at 5:30 every single day, 5:30 to 10 a.m., which makes it your 4:30 to 9 a.m. These are my regular hours. Hi and welcome. Good morning. Welcome to the morning routine. And Jesus loves you, bro. And Dottie, Jesus loves you too. Probably walk in heels better than me. I can run in heels. Back when I did catwalk modeling, I could even do a backflip in a heel. You're saying? I could not do a front flip because the heels would break, but I could do a backflip. That is also when I was. I rebuke this in the name of Jesus. Ah, Dusty, I thought you were one of those cool Christians. But I get you. It's divination. It's not allowed according to the Bible. I respect you. I respect your choice. Question, will Sarah approve the sling origin? No. Ninetales, good morning. What the fuck? Madeline, top of the morning. Where'd you learn this? It's not so much that I learned this, it's just never left me. I grew up in a very pagan household, so I've been doing this for 30 years. After that, in the middle of all of this, I also got 2 bachelors in the subjects, so, yeah. True nerd. Any insight into that by chance? And Costco, you get 1 free yes or no question. If you want more questions, or full reading, or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can get anything you need from there. We can absolutely do it. Depends on if you want to do it. So yeah. I like that, Nida. You're welcome to hang out without judgment. It's popping in to wish you a good day. Scribbles, have the best of fucking days. And have the day that you deserve. Hang on. Need to turn off TikTok, then come back as it's lagging. God dang it, Kate. Need to teach you wands making. Tim, you do. Thank you for the go-populars. It's the only gift I care about, people. It's the only gift I care about. Yes, sir. But I can't put it in the fucking gift goal thing. Because it's locked behind Heartme's. Very unfortunate. And remember, people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Can I ask a question? Madeline, if you pop a follow, you get 1 free yes or no question. So, tell me when you pop the follow. Then ask away. You can do that in 1 sentence. Followed, and then blah, blah, blah. That's fine. It does. Lovely. It's okay. Do you have any questions yet? I'm from Sweden as far as I know, kid. At least that's what my mom told me. Now, I haven't trusted my mom, ever, but that's what she told me. Is Gilmore also attracted to me? Oh, no. You sound from Ireland? I know, Kate. I know, my accent is shit. Absolutely all over the place. Lived in Ireland for a minute. As well as lived in Scotland. I lived in England as well. Lived in Spain and Morocco. So this accent is from TV and my worldly travels when I stayed there for a minute. So yeah, that's why I sound Irish. I don't know, it just stuck to me. Love the Irish. We're in England, West Mids, Coventry. And seeing that you're West Mids, you probably know it. What is the bounce for? Divination. To throw. Bone throwing. Osteomancy. Yeah, Kate. Could you imagine? Where did you get your answer from? What do you mean? Because get my answer from. Depends on who's asking. Honestly, that was probably the best answer that I could possibly have given. Wow, it was genius. Tasha, will I find love this year? No. Frankincense myrrh. Yeah, frankincense myrrh is absolutely tasty and get you. And people, today we're gonna go live several times as well. Wait, come back, teach me and my roommate talk to spirits. Well, it scares me. Kate, I could have. Sorry, Caps. Looked, I didn't realize. Yeah, well, now you yelled, Kate. Yeah, I did psycholinguistics at Coventry University. How are you? Sassy, absolutely magical. How are you? For you. Tim. Okay, judgment. Not half bad, not half bad. Difficulty with having several. Wait, do you still teach? Yeah, I always teach. I'm up for that. A bit difficult when it comes to focusing on several things, though, Tim. Just focus on doing things quickly today. I love that the scammers on Twitch message twice nowadays. It's kind of weird. Surviving and refusing to give up. Fuck yeah, Sassy. That's what I want to hear. Just living the traveler's dream life. Alchemia, I wish I did. I cannot afford even surviving by now, so you know. Therefore, the bar. When that's at 100%, I know that I can get food for a day. So, yeah, Swedish taxes are 70%. Could you imagine that? I'm working my ass off, and right now I have made an application that might come through in 2 weeks to lower that tax because of survival. So yeah, I hope for the best. Do you teach online? I sure do. Like paid courses, yes. Yes indeed, Kate. Yes indeed. What would you like to learn? For example, the latest lesson that we did was how to make your own tarot and how to get into mediumship and how to do that. That's even one of these pages. Paper, pen, mediumship. So yeah, ouch, 70% mystical, yeah. That's why when people keep gifting on TikTok, talking to TikTok specifically, when you gift, TikTok takes 80%. And then what's left for me, I need to tax 70%. What's left for me? None. If yes, how do I go about doing that? Kate, you can get your private education and lessons in the link in my bio. You can get all your educations and then just tell me what you'd like to learn. If it's gods, beasts, spells, mediumship, talk to spirits, summon spirits, banish spirits, you name your thing. If you want to double down on Mesoamerican Toltec gods or Hindu petroglyphs, let's do it. You choose the topic, you choose the time, 2 hours, private lesson. It's all in there. So yeah, Kate, you could also DM me and I can just send you the link, that's fine as well. But yeah, link in bio. You can also get a membership so you can get a lesson every single month. You say. How would it look, aka FaceTime? Practically FaceTime. So when you book it, you will get a link to Google Calendar. In that Google Calendar, you will make up an appointment and will get into your own calendar as well. It's super easy stuff. You know when it's there and everything like that. And you can book any available time slot that I have right now. In that calendar booking, you will get a link to a Google Meet that is literally just that. It's a video link. So you and I talk just like this, except you're in here as well. It's you and me doing one video call. So yeah. Well, I find a good job in summer. You only get one free yes and no question. Can I pay for one? See how I feel, then go ahead? Absolutely, Kate. Absolutely. Which year's coming back, my children? Also not really witchy related, however, I found a really nice art book a lot of you might like. Vintage book, Wolf? Fuck yeah. Which one? So you ever do free tarot readings? I do Costco's. It's just that bone throwings are way more popular than tarots. That's the thing. It just scares me, like, when they scream, if they make sense. Absolutely, Kate. Absolutely, I get you. So the question here would be possibly how to, one, communicate, and two, how to protect yourself. That would be possibly the first lesson then. So yeah. The art of evil. Which year's coming? Mira 48, it sounds like you're just manifesting there. And remember people, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Chloe, why did you have to delete Insta? What the fuck? I mean, I absolutely get it. Who am I? I was in Sweden when I came across it in a nerdy shop. Sci-fi Bokhandeln. Got it, vintage. We only have one nerdy shop. And it's Sci-fi Bokhandeln. With that little dragon and everything. Either in Gothenburg, Malmö, or Stockholm. Enjoy. Good morning. Yes, relationship problems. Insta wasn't helping. Fair. Oh, Sci-Fi Bokhandeln. Fair. 600 bucks. God damn. That's a lot even in Swedish standards. My auntie is clairvoyant. Didn't spell it right. No, you absolutely spelled it right. She taught me to make a bubble. Taught you how to make a bubble. The bubble spell is quite nice. But, Kate, that might not be your practice. We need to figure out your practice so you can do what's best for you. Because they pay people and my country doesn't. Fair. Sweden is not scary. Sweden is fucking expensive. It's insane. Chloe, fair enough. I'll take a word for it. And what's a reading? A reading is like a divination style. For example, will I pass my exam? Yes, you will. So on and so forth. That is a reading. Right now, it's no sleep as they talk and scream and I talk back, but they scream, and if I hear one more person say talk to God, I will scream. Kate, no, I won't even make that joke, I fucking swear. But with that said, we can teach you how to even block that if you like. Can I have one? L, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Vintage? Yeah. Not the Scottish government specifically, the British government. Two different things. And Abby, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Hiro Neko? Hiaru Neko? Ohio? I could use a reading. Pop a follow and get a free yes or no. How's you? Ouija? I'm absolutely magical, thank you. Yes, you are, Abby. So, what is your question? Throw a soul sand. What's going on? Not just how the British government is fucking up the Scottish people. Well, people in general. But yeah, I did follow. Yes, you did, Neko. So what is your question? Al, you did. So what is your question? You know, when you pop a follow, you could just ask a question after that. I see that you did follow. I just don't see when people follow on Twitch and YouTube. Swedish soul. Good night. Melody, good night. F up everything? Yeah, they do it, yeah. Luckily, it's not the US. They F up everything. It's just a black flag on my end, vintage book. The PC does not take kindly to flags. It's just a black flag. It's weird. Will my ex come back? Yes. In what way, though? Romantically? To pick a fight in a body bag? Great question. As a cursed been placed on my household? No. You're fine. I get you, vintage book. Like, I would be happy. No. God damn. Swedish government is absolutely fine. It's just a tax that is absolutely horrendous and the prices, but that is it. We still have pretty good, literally everything else. So, yeah. You need cake? Mama-san. Don't. I do need cake, correct. But, yeah, I know. I'll just eat cake, it's way cheaper. Yeah. It's not like cake is, what is it, $50 in comparison to a loaf of bread that is, what is it, $9 I think. So yeah. Will my writer's block go away? Ouija? Yes. A leader of certain party locally. Cake is 50? Yeah. Can be more. Vegan cake is just about 90. This. Insane. If I wanted to ask something else, what would I have to do? Neko, pop into my profile. Click the link in my bio and you can get live readings as well as private readings there. So you can get anything and everything you need. Will you get cake? Mama-san? You know what? I'll get cake for the weekend. I'll get cake for the weekend. I think so. Yeah, it's at 51%. So 109. I don't know. Around 200, yeah. You can absolutely buy it by the slice, but that slice is still just about $9. That slice is $9, you're saying. Fuck nah. I would never do such a thing. I'll make my own. This I would too. It's just very difficult to make a vegan cake. Why 2K Dream? Who is next? There's no list. Go wild. Pump a follow and get a free yes or no question. Just like Jennifer Alvarez on TikTok just did. Yeah, 4 is the cheaper ones, like Princess Torta 1 slice. Well, I get romantic offers from my institution anytime soon. Yes, there's also a little bit of a yes, but there's a bit deeper question here. When they're touching, it means that you have something else in mind in your heart of hearts, you know? When it's just crossed like that, it's definitely a yes. So a yes is still there. Why could he? Why dream? It's definitely yes, but there's something deeper going on there. Mama-san, I'm never ready. Kate, you got a question? Lovely. God damn. I'm never quite ready for that. Eat cake. Thank you, Mama-san. Oh. Never quite ready for it. Never. So, will he come back? Fuck no. I was about to throw more cards as well. And in what way? Because no, not in any way. Do you know anything about tarot cards, Kate? Because this here is practically saying, fuck no. This card regards grief and loss and literal breakup. In any other deck, this would be 3 swords piercing just a straight up heart. I wonder if I can find it in here. Just, this is a slow deck. Yeah, that's definitely a fuck no, Kate. Sorry about that one. I didn't have to choose the biggest deck. Big deck energy. I'm so funny, guys. My wife absolutely hates it when I'm looking for confirmation that my joke comes through. Too bad for her. I find myself hilarious. There we go. Like, Kate, this is literally what you got. This doesn't look nice, does it? Not coming back, no. No. This does look... Not looking quite nice there. No. This is not an experience I would like to be through. Just saying. So, will you skip the rest of that, Kate? Sorry about that. May I know you read as per dob or name? Is it a dob? Yes, pop a follow and ask a question. That's all. What's dob? Can you explain to me, Snävd, what dob is? Never heard that before. And the lady screamed at me. That is really funny though. We can teach you tarot as well, Kate, if you like. To actually get to know what the fuck is up with that. Sassy, did you just give him cake as well, you motherfucker? His date of birth. Oh, none of that. Literally just ask me your question. That's it. Thank you, Mystical. Dope. Huh. Yeah. But you're having the screaming. Absolutely fine. Fine by me. I need a good scream, Kate. To be fair. Need me a good healthy scream. Haven't screamed in a minute. Is one question per person? Exactly. Dream. Exactly. Sorry, I haven't looked over to Twitch there in a minute. I usually get so fucking tunnel vision on TikTok. Sorry. 444. I'm good, all yours. Kate, that's fine. My cards scream at people as well, so I can take it, I think. Can I ask a free question, please? Venice Collins, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Let's go ahead. And tell me when you pop the follow. Like a chocolate soup? No. That sounds absolutely amazing. Chocolate soup, why has no one done that before? A biscuit is like a chocolate cookie with a little bit of an inside to it, and even better when it's frozen. Good stuff. Not if you get membership, then you get all the questions. Exactly 9 till. With a membership, you can get 1, 3, or unlimited questions every single live. They do chocolate soup? I've never heard of chocolate soup. What the fuck? Does AJ at least know he fucked up? He did. Absolutely. Does he know that you made it mission? Fuck yes, you do. He knows that you made it a mission to truly hate him, yes. Absolutely. Kate. Absolutely. Do you do yes or no question? Yes, I do, Katie. Pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Yeah, but bisque and biscuit is two different things. Candy, there we go. Good. Hope it haunts him. If you want to, we can teach you how to haunt him. That's always fun. Yeah, but that's like... it's not really soup, it's like sauce. Chocolate sauce that you have on ice cream, practically. With me and Kyle. W be together by December. No. Sorry, Katie. In Prime, good morning. I don't know if Chloe's in here, but Chloe told me to say hi, and also she needed to delete Instagram. So now you know. I'm nearly 20. Yes, the no sleep and dyslexia making the words hard. I get you, Kate. Send me a DM right now so I can send you the link after the live. I can hit you up, fam. Venice, you get a yes and no question. One yes and no question. Those are very big questions. Oh, are we going into the definition of what a sauce, fondue, and soup is now? Midish, I agree with you. Absolutely. And those who doesn't agree with that just have a different kind of view of stuff to liquid ratio. That's it. Question for you and the cards. Two different answers. Why are they screaming at me, kids? People that are not alive or there. One, they could literally just be screaming because they finally get in contact. Now, imagine that you get locked behind a wall where no one can literally listen or hear you, and all of a sudden one person after 1,000 years comes along and like say, oh hey, I can see you, and they're like, what the fuck? And wouldn't you just react, you know? Secondly, why are they screaming? Because they can't really do anything about anything. And for once, they really want to connect, so I fucking rest my case with that. Imagine you can't talk to anyone, and suddenly one person comes along and say, hey, I see you, and they're like, sure, are you really sure? You know? So yeah. DJ Songbird, hi. Can I know, I'm having force this pregnancy and they will be 2 boys and 2 girls? Quadruplets. Are you asking for quadruplets? You are asking for quadruplets, and yes. But you only get one yes and no. Whether there's 2 boys and 2 girls, you need to get a rating for that. How are we this fine morning? DJ Songbird, absolutely fucking magical. How are you, beautiful? Yeah, but things they say sound true or happen, or they scare me. To be honest, for about a year I thought I was mad and had mental health checked. Kate, I get that. I said that to one yesterday as well. A person came through the live and like, I feel like I need protection, and we started talking a little bit in the DMs, and it was well noticed that, oh no, your third eye is just opening. You don't need protection, you need knowledge. You need to know what's happening. It's not protection you're looking for, it's knowledge you're looking for, so you know what the fuck is up. So yeah, took my final exam yesterday. Will I pass? Liz80, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Sort of okay, thanks. Rough few months, not gonna lie. DJ, I get you. I fucking get you, man. Absolutely. Cheers to that. Hydrate, people. Painted, good morning. I don't think I have, no. Indeed, Kate. Indeed. I think so too. And Kate will get you there. You painted magical, as always. So, Mama-san, did you write it here? Nope. I think it's filtered. Mama-san. I see nothing between. Did you see my question and just reposted? Nothing between that. So approval need to come. Okay. It's a beautiful picture to fix. Nice. Okay, does approval need to come? Is that the question? That's it. From her boss. Yes, but there's something deeper even there. Something deeper. It doesn't necessarily need to be clear, but don't waste it. You get one free yes and no question. And Kate, does he want to come back? Yes. But more like a sacrifice. Fun committee. That's the one. Yeah. Not everyone has committees, but yeah. Leslie, pop a follow. You get one free yes and no question. Morongwa, you already used your one yes and no question the other day. Leslie, there we go. That's a follow. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. Wait, I didn't hear you. What did you say? Yes, Kate, but more like a sacrifice. Like he have to. You know? So I have to accommodate with Brittany. Brittany, yes. Yes, indeed, Leslie. Typical Brittany. And people, we do have a 3-sip blessing in just about 5 minutes. So, for everyone here in chat, and if you're interested, we do this every single day. Go get a drink. Tea, coffee, soda, water, not bleach, whatever you can drink. Go grab it and be ready in 5 minutes. Close the door on him. You can, absolutely. You can just stop that movement. Not let him back. Absolutely, you can stop that movement. Would that not let me walk my door? No, you can have multiple priorities. That's absolutely fine, Kate. Absolutely fine. You good. Kate, you can do exactly what you asked. Do not worry. Vintage book, trust me, you would be coughing your lungs out if it wasn't your lungs. So do not worry. You may have swallowed it wrongly. But if you're not coughing up blood by now, it's not in your lungs. Thank you, he hurt me. I'm good, he's gone. Bye, Sean, bye-bye. Nice, Kate. Good. Now, lock that fucking door as well. Can't walk. Fun. This one vibing in here. Fair. Vintage, fair. Cup of time then. Yes, Mystical. Hell yeah. Steel door. Nice. Now, a steel door doesn't do much if it's not closed as well. So close the door, lock it up, walk away. Prime is generally advised against. Honestly, yeah. Julie Trolley, how you doing, beautiful? RuneScape vibes? You know what? I fucking vibe that though. Mortadella? Absolutely. Who wouldn't love like real life RuneScape? Fuck yeah. And I say that as early RuneScape gamer. Early. RuneScape sea shanty. Let's go. Yes. Indeed, Julie. Indeed. Had a lot of bullying and harassment from close ones. Will it come to an end? You up with the top? Upp med tuppen. Yes, keep writing English. That's absolutely fine. And Zmazi, always. Always. And also, if it will get better or come to an end, yes, absolutely. There's also a little bit of a yes, but there's a deeper question there. TJ. Close enough to detail? What do you mean, DJ? What do you mean? What can you read from me? Kate, what do you mean? That is so vague. Oh, definitely, Nightos. Definitely, yes. Julie, I have, and that is because someone here forced me to eat cake this weekend. Apparently. Thank you for the gold poplars. I get you. I get you. But yeah, there's a little bit of a deeper question that you might need to ask. Viking? I could, but no. Will Kay always see me as her enemy? Yeah. I wonder why that yes is kind of inside of a little tent or a house as well. Me as a person. Knew it. And I'm okay with it. Good. Just gonna fix what can we read from Kate. Page of coins. We always care for other people. Maybe so much not yourself. So when something happens to you, you just move away. Back off a little bit. Get secluded. You're not a get shit done kind of thing. You like to think a little bit about yourself. You like to mentally get things in order. 7 mornings, you're a hard worker. I respect that. You like to hold on to stuff, even though it may need to be let go of. It's very unfortunate. It takes a lot of energy. And shit happened to you with justice reversed. Fun, Kate. With that said, people, 3-sip blessing. How many here got their drinks ready? Go grab your drinks. Coffee, water, tea, sodas, nut bleach, whatever you can drink, really. Swamp is already fucking ready. God damn, so quick. Das is ready. Mama Zahn is ready. Das, I didn't even know you were in here. You lurker. DJ is ready. Felicia is ready. Got my Tay Jula is ready. Fuck yeah. Salat with Puppy. Ninetails. You always find new ways to disappoint me. Julie, no. God damn it. Not bleach. Not this time. Maybe one day. I'm aiming for a Kool-Aid cult. So, you know, one day, Julie. One day. You're right, and that's scary. Kate, the worst part about readings is the confirmations. I always find confirmations being the worst part. Like, fuck, it hit, you know? Absolutely horrendous shit. Prime is ready. Pop in a lorker. So with that said, people, a lot of people is ready. A lot of people have their drinks ready. Mystical on YouTube is all ready. Lovely. So, close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Like so. Take another deep breath, and this time exhale and sigh deep so you let go of those shoulders. And with that said, we take our first sip. Remember to keep your eyes closed. And with that first sip, know that there are things in the world that does not help you and does not serve you. You can put these to the side, destroy them, or shoo them away. Shoo. Sometimes these things can be emotions like sadness or anger, embarrassment, or too much anxiety. If you're feeling these emotions right now, observe them. Know that they are there and they're trying to tell you something. But tell them, thank you for being there and thank you for telling me. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. You can put them to the side, destroy them, or shoot them away. Sometimes these things can be objects and events as well. It's just the same there. Observe them. Know that they are there. Yes, like the emotions. Tell them, thank you for being there. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And put them to the side for now. And if your problem is a person or being, you could literally just shoot them away. Shoot, fuck off. It will raise a few eyebrows, but it will do. Put them literally to the side. And take a deep breath. And with the second sip, know that the world will always change. Know that the world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door or an open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow and the leaf catch on. Life will always happen and change will always happen out there. No matter if you're out there or not. It's like you are living your life. Someone else is living theirs. You yourself are already part of this change. You're already part of this flow. So rather than fighting the flow, join the flow. maybe even be the change that you want to see in the world. And take a deep breath. With the third sip, and a last sip. Bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the cup. Talia, hi. The Irish ancestors came through. Painted? No. We usually do it after the 3 sip. Thank you so much. Sassy, welcome. And remember, we do this every single Monday to Friday, this specific hour. So if you like to do this again, and again, Monday to Friday, this hour right here. Collective at 8. Sure. May the luck of the Irish find you. May your pillow be cold on both sides, all times. It's the best Irish blessing we got in the house. Absolutely. I wish my coffee was warm though. On Black Beauty. Keegerson. From Mama Phone. Black Beauty. Anytime. If anyone's worthy of the Black Beauty, absolutely. Queen of Wands, 7 of Wands, and 3 of Swords reversed. So with the Queen of Wands, it might feel a little bit uncreated today, like a little bit square, you know. Kate, ask away. With the 7 of Wands, might have a little bit of a difficulty stepping on other people's toes today. Accidentally hurting other people. Now, if that's not a problem, it might not even be a difficulty. Let's be honest. With the 3 of Swords reversed though, usually, as you may know, the 3 of Swords is always a little bit, ooh, loss, grief, heartbreak, ugh. But when it's reversed, one can think of a reversed in 2 ways. 1. That is the absolute opposite. That your heart will heal. Something will help you get better. Or a blockage. So that it's blocking some kind of heartbreak. So focus on these 2 things. Healing heart. Nice, right? So either you will heal from some kind of heartache, loss and grief. Or you will block loss, grief and heartbreak. Whatever is happening, we will have to see. To heal is the greatest adventure. Sometimes the most painful fucking adventure, DJ. But yeah. Now this card wanted to fucking be out there as well. Queen of Pentacles. So we will be giving maybe a little bit more than we have. Yes, remember who we're gifting to. And it will be quite an easy day. With the 10 of Wands there as well. Reversed. Mama Son, and just like you said, pain in the heart makes it stronger. It's kind of the same when people tend to forget that courage does not exist without fear. It's kind of the same. Courage, grow. Character gets created in the void. Character gets created in grief. You find yourself in grief. Courage exists because of fear. Pain makes the heart stronger. It's all the same. Can I have like Mama Son, Ninetail? Yes, you can. Ninetail? Hope you're happy with this one. The Sun reversed, High Priestess reversed, and the World. That's honestly quite nice though. So, with the sun reversed, it well may be a very depressing day. But with the difficulties, someone is hiding something from you. Someone is literally trying to push something away from your day that you may even need. And with the world, you don't really have to focus on anything. The world will greet you halfway. So do not worry. So, Kate, what was the question? You had a question. I think it's a good day. A bit depressing, but absolutely a good day. I consider it a good day, to be honest. Yeah. Indeed, it wasn't the Black Beauty, I tell. Mama Son absolutely earned the usage of the Black Beauty. Because I'm truly afraid that it will break on me one day. What's your favorite card from the Black Beauty? That's a difficult one, to be honest. I think it is Death. It's always Death. That is such an intricate card to me. And I think it's because I understand the language as well. Come on. Come on. No. Give me 2 seconds. There we are. I will just showcase one other that I really like. So the sun is absolutely stunning because I truly love how the shine is in this. Like how it's just a glow, a massive gloria. I absolutely love that. It's the same on the Lovers and it's the same on one more, I believe. But yeah, I absolutely love this. But in the Death, it's a gate. And this is a classical Japanese and or Chinese, depending on who you ask. This is an old Hungarian, Chinese, Japanese torii gate, how they used to be. This is Death, exactly. So with that said, it is an Old Testament in the background, written in Old Chinese, but you can see that it is Japanese due to this one sign down there. Because that's a Japanese sign. Because Japanese has the old letters from Chinese as well. And it's practically just a little text telling how change will happen and the death of events will occur. So this is practically just telling how, well, the artist goes deep into why has he chosen this art piece and blah 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 with the sunflowers and everything like that. And this is practically just his idea of Hiroshima, and I absolutely love this idea. I love the artist so fucking much. Just showing how death is always having an open door for anyone who would like to enter. That is practically his idea about it. So yeah. My question was, did you think you were also going mad the first time you heard or saw something off? No. That's the thing, Kate. I grew up in this. It never left me. It never suddenly popped into my life. It never left me. Been doing this for 30 years now. I have a great support system called Pagan Family. So they already knew what the fuck was happening. If anything, they noticed that I was more in tune. So they were like, holy fuck, do you see him too? You know, like they were, if anything, I feel like it was my grandmother who was like, oh, he got the gift. And my mother was like, so I'm not mad? So obviously my grandmother did not help my mother in that same sense. But my grandmother, my mother, and my siblings, they all like just helped me along in that other sense kind of thing. So I never really felt mad in any way. So yeah, if anything, I just had a great support system that could help me through all of it. Yes, indeed. I'm working on it. There we go. Now, for everyone on TikTok, you guys have a poll up now. Right up there. So, you guys can vote on what type of collective reading we want. That's a beautiful depiction. Yes, mystical, isn't it? And the other one is... the other one from this one. I'll see if I can get the tower out. Destiny is fucking stunning as well, but... oh yeah, the Hermit, look at that. Absolutely love it when he uses a Gloria like that. High Priestess is literally called for, you know, higher knowledge and everything like that. The artist chose to have a topography map in the background, you know, when you can see the heights and everything of mountains, because you needed higher knowledge. You can only see what you need to see from a topography kind of idea. So yeah. Absolutely stunning stuff. I'm just gonna gush a little bit over the Lovers with the same Gloria, but with a half moon in there. Now, where the fuck is the tower? The Fool with the magnetic field attracting new paths and everything like that, but also being absolutely blinded by a butterfly on his face. Jewelry, stop sending gifts. I fucking swear. Don't tell me tower is fucking at the bottom. No, it's not. It's not good. It's on the other half, possibly. There we go. So, this is a fun little story from the... I don't like it. Prime, what has happened? So, this is the tower, right? It's a big man with a big eye behind him, practically like a... either a big eye or a black hole. The artist is a little bit unclear, but you can absolutely see how the eye observes the breaking and the toppling of whatever destruction is happening. So it's also a known thing, like, we knew this would topple and everything. He's also holding a big ball of a sun, so you know it can also implode and get destroyed at any moment. The crown is falling, the flowers are falling, and it's a person breaking down. But the detail of a little fox in the background and a bit of vines with berries as well. The fox really wants to get the berries, but you can see that the berries are way too high up, right? And the fox is way too down, so he can't reach the berries. So the fox will tell himself, they're probably poisonous, so I can't reach them. So rather than keep on fighting for this, he would rather starve and tell himself, they're probably poisonous anyway. So I'm just gonna starve. I have too much pride. And he's gonna destroy himself because of one thought. Because he's not getting too much energy into reaching the berries. And like this background, like adding 2 art pieces is truly shown in this one. Mwah. I love it. Love the true black deck. Absolutely stunning stuff. Good morning, Todd. Tasha does that sometimes. Maybe because I'd be swearing so much. Maybe. I don't know. Rumau Gaspar, get yourself a membership so you can get reading every live. And remember, people, pump a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Also, my thing... can someone tell me what... God dang it. It's been doing that as well, as of late. I don't know what the collective reading is now. Can you see my text? I can see that text. But yeah, I don't know what the collective read is. Can someone please tell me what it turned out to be? It's just gone now for me. Needed actions? Okay, cool. Lovely, thank you. I don't know why that screen gets deleted for me. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I haven't clicked anything besides that one window. It's never love. No, I mean, that is what happens when Virgil is not in for the collective reading. Virgil has 15 accounts, so he can vote for love, after all. Virgil really loves love collective readings. He's a desperate man. Desperate and sad man. It is what it is. Is honey okay? Honey? Is honey okay? It is what it is, yeah. Okay, I'll go up. I'm awake and ready for the day, aka cuppa and sofa until there's sunlight. Lovely, Kate. Lovely. God dang. Now. Okay, lovely, honey. Collective reading for needed actions today. These are your cards. What do you need to do today? So, which card is yours? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I go again. Which card do you feel is yours? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I feel like those who choose 2 is a little bit biased because how well I described the True Black deck. More people are going for 5 than I thought, though. Interesting. Fewer on 4 than I thought as well. It's shiny. Yeah, it is. It is. Sure is. Is that not good? No. I'm just surprised. That's all. 1 and 3. Mystical. Fair. Needed answers. Needed actions. So what do you need to do? She's gorgeous, right? I'll just do it one last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Which card is yours? If you're just a lurker as well and don't want to write in chat, just know which card is yours. Vibe it out, feel an energy, whatever is pulling you in. If it's the color, if it's the shapes, whatever you feel. Which card is yours? I will tell you what you need to do. But with that said, for everyone who chose number 1, anyone who chose a feel number 1, lurk. Fair. We need to look at your own perspective there. Could have screamed. Damn, Tasha, condolences. Look at your own perspectives. Look at everyone else's perspective. Where are they coming from and where are you coming from? With the Hanged Man reverse, it's practically calling us to say, there's not just one view to this one thing. It never is. So which view are you choosing to have? Look into it. For those who was vibing, number 2. Ooh, 4 of Wands. Practically, letting go, be free, act, and know that you are free. Or maybe that you need to be free. Think about those words. Typical, Kate. Typical. And you locked the door, Kate. Locked the steel door. Done. For those who chose number 3. Growth of energy. Do what makes you happy. Slammed and buried? Nice, Kate. Nice. Obviously not, though. They call, which means you haven't blocked a number. That is not buried to me. But yeah, do what makes you happy. Grow. Do your interests, do your hobbies, do whatever you need so that you can get your energy back. Do what's fun. Do your interests. For those who was feeling, number 4. Ooh, the Hierophant reversed. It's kind of a little bit like the Hanged Man. You need to get creative with how you need to solve this one problem. Specifically, how can we learn? The Hierophant upright is usually about tradition, and the Hierophant is a great teacher. I know this, so we don't fuck it up afterwards. It's like having a rule book because fuckery happened in the past, so please don't do it again. Now, we need to look around it because the rule book doesn't say anything about this. There's a new obstacle, and you need to learn how to go around it. Good luck. For those who chose number 5. Knight of Pentacles. You need to act quickly on your money. Quickly spend it, quickly save it. Quickly gain it. Act quick around your finances. Or, well, I say finances, but Pentacles is a lot about stuff. Tangible stuff. Just like this little plastic skull. That's a stuff. To be or not to be. Anyway. Do I need to get more stuff? Do I need to sell more stuff? Do I need to keep more stuff? Act quickly on your stuff. It's usually finances when it comes to Pentacles. Let's keep that in mind. And that's about it. That's the collective reading of today. I hope you guys enjoyed. And with that said, we haven't done it in a minute now. Where the fuck is the last bone? There you go. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Painted, you're welcome. You're good at this, DJ. Thank you. I feel called out. I'm decluttering. Good, Julie. Good. The number 1 deck. Which one was that? Which one was the number 1 deck? Can someone answer? Yoshi? Okay. Blue. Thank you. The blue. And you wanted the 14 and 13. First, 13 last. And we got the moon reversed, which is practically illusions breaking. And the King of Cups, that you might be a little bit more chaotic than you wish to be. You wish to be the calm in a chaotic sea, but it's literally reversed. You're the chaotic sea and someone else is absolutely calm about it. So, fun times. But also, an illusion is breaking. So here we go, Kate. Painted? Only you know that answer, don't you? Turkish surgery from Britain. Is it an Anatoly style? That's my question. That's autism. What do you mean? Fair. Yeah, what's really interesting more about it is the moon, the illusion breaking. It's usually, you know, someone having lied to you, or someone that has not told the whole truth. That is usually coming through with the moon reversed like that. So, yeah. That is the most interesting card of those. Well, that definitely makes sense. I picked 1 and 3, but Spirit added 5, and that spelled it out perfectly. Mystical? That does happen. Runam, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes or no question. Should I be calm about her lying? No, that you should not. No. The lying will pop through. Eventually it will break down. And you will be absolutely chaotic about it. So no, don't be. Why would you? Fucking feel, get angry, get sad. You're worth it. Yes, sir. So tell me when you follow, Runam, and I'll get back to your question. Lisa, happy birthday. I don't know, I just went off Mama Sons there. Happy birthday, Lisa. And Heya Gri, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Pull the right cards? Yes, we did. Yes. 14 and 13. Yes, indeed. In that order. Love Runam? No. Sorry there, Runam. But that's a no. Lurk. Have a nice day. Sorry, I am German. Heyo, don't worry. If you write in German, I most likely will understand it. Just very horribly. I'm Swedish, so we come from the same language tree, the Germanic language tree. So I will understand maybe half of what you write if you write in German. So do not worry. And I hope you have a nice day. Tis, have a great day. Mama Swan, that's the thing. Not yet, no. Smashly, good morning. Hope all is well. It is, absolutely. It's absolutely magical. It's very tired. I got 2 questions left. Can I have some bones on them? Julie, surely? Yes. Yes and no questions. Loving music? Thank you, Julie. Good pancake. I have too many memes in my head. It's fucking horrendous. I'm a spiritual people with cards. Lovely, Hayo. Yeah, that's the thing. With the True Black, it's a sensitive deck. It's breaking down. If anyone wants a True Black, they need to have the name of Mamason. That's the thing. You can have any other deck, yes, not that one. It's my most cherished one. You're my spiritual friend. Oh, hey, thank you. With TK, what do you mean, Kate? What is TK? Did I do the right thing yesterday? You're right. We're going to use a yes or no for that one. Yes, you did. Namasan, you are. I wouldn't allow anyone to have the True Black right now. No one besides you. It's your deck. You're welcome. Will it happen to me again? Yes. Yes, indeed, Julie. Kate, not the all black, no. There is another deck, though. It's called Tarot. I know, pretty shit name. But these are quite nice as well. If you want this one instead. Am I doing it right? Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Okay. And will she come to my house again and disrespect me like that? Can I guess who it is, Julie? Yes, yes they will. There's also 2 yes, but there's deeper questions here. Is it warranted that she's coming along and disrespecting you? But yeah, Julie. There's 2 deeper questions there. As well. Black but shiny? Kate, in that case, yeah. Which cards did you want again? And Ribbon, you need to pop a follow. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Lua, am I on the right path? Yes, you are. Definitely. There we go, Ribbon. What's your question? Is B coming back to L? No. No, they're not. 16, 17. A couple of weeks back. Haven't seen her in years. Why was she there? Damn. Sorry for my English, it's not good. Heyo, your English is great so far, don't you worry. We'll answer your question in just a minute there, Heyo, as well. And Yatri, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. So make sure that you follow as well. And tell me when you do, because I can't see when people follow on Twitch and YouTube. I only have the chat up. So, Kate, 16. 10 of wands, practically saying major burden. You know when you start juggling and people keep adding on balls and like, fuck's sake, I can't do this, I can't juggle to start with. Why am I juggling? Why did someone throw in a chainsaw? Like, it's turning too much for you. Fuck, why did someone catch in the fucking chair? What, is that a baby? Okay. So yeah, that's practically what's happening. And with the 7 of Pentacles, you're practically, unfortunately, this is a little bit about destroying your own finances there when it's reversed like this, so yeah. Yeah, Kate, no, we don't sugarcoat shit here. If you want sugarcoat, get a donut. And also buy me a donut, I'm really hungry. Besides that, did I miss you, Tasha? Have I literally just been ignoring you? Sorry about that. What did you ask? Get from the witchy store. Get from the witchy store. I'm feeling a necklace. Tasha, I'm vibing a necklace. Terrible, man. I'm sorry, Tasha. Jeez. Just been... What one? You know, I'm vibing an Ankh. An Ankh necklace. Should I help her with this? No, absolutely not. No. Oh, what? An Ankh? You know the Egyptian cross, the whip and a little ball at the top. I unfortunately do not have one. I wish I did, but no. Yeah, Kate, absolutely fucking not. No, it's gonna give you way too much on your plate, and it's gonna absolutely fucking destroy you. Are reading yes or no questions? Yes, we are, Miss Riri. Yes, we are. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Yes. The cameraman is called Jeff, also pronounced Steve the cameraman. So it really depends on who's asking. Have a look. Do so, Tasha. I'm biting an unk. Yeah. Does W want to hang out with me? Yes. Hello again. Guerrero Services. Good evening. Is Andre the right man for me? Hey-o. No. Absolutely not, no. Cameron, also pronounced Cameron. Jeff, also pronounced Steve, also pronounced Cameron the cameraman. God damn, this guy has a lot of fucking titles, man. But yeah, for me, it's Steve. Steve the cameraman. Steve the observer. Kate, what gave it away? My absolute interest in witchcraft? Or trains? No. It's like the only interest that I don't have. Trains. Like football, I suppose. No, it's Jeff! You see, that's what I mean. Steve the Stalker. Ooh. That made him sound a little bit like a neo-horror. The deeper ones. Became scared of my own doorbell. I think since she came with an axe. That could be it, yeah. And motion shake, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. So tell me when you follow. Guess the thing is, I can tell if you follow or not. Going to reboot, Mama-san? Do so. Do so. Every move you make, every breath you take, Steve is watching you. Went a little bit my own way there with the melody. Why can't I have the completely black? Kate, simple reason, to be honest. Very simple reason. This is the most expensive deck that I have ever gotten myself. I didn't use it for several years because it was that expensive, but eventually when I started this whole TikTok journey and everything like that, this was the only deck that I had. But as you may see here, I think this camera is a little bit better. It's breaking down currently. It's letting go of itself. So like all of them are kind of peeling off, and I'm so sad about it. So when shuffling and everything like that, every shuffle makes it a little bit worse. So I'm really afraid of using it because I don't want it gone, so to say. Yeah, I don't want to break it more. Yeah. Lex the Wolfie, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Did you answer my question? Network glitch. Yes, we did, Miss Riri. What was your question? I might remember it. Hope that was a nice sound for you. Wanna hang out with me or anymore? Yes, it was a yes, indeed. Wonder if she will truly hurt me. Sorry, I had to know. Because you need to fucking prepare. And you know what this means. You do. This specific one, you know what this means. So yeah. Oh, awesome. Ah, that would be nice. Guerrero, pop a follow. And tell me when you do. Then I'll get right back to your question. Does he have romantic feelings towards Nandini? Motion, that is absolutely fine. And yes, I do. Preferably on YouTube, you follow. And remember, if you guys follow on TikTok, YouTube, as well as Twitch, you get 1 question. I didn't say per thing. So yeah, per platform, you can get 1 question. And the name is the same everywhere. Julie Truly, let's go through the bones, just Julie Truly, so you can see in the future. When they're crossed, it means yes. And you had two crossed. When they are separated, it means no. When they are touching, it means yes, but there's a deeper question. Or you asked it wrong, or there's something underlying that we just don't know yet. When it's halfway crossed, it means yes if you want it to. So you need to actively work on this. If you want it to be a yes, which also means if you want it to be a no, then step back, don't do anything about it. So having it crossed means yes. Usually, yeah, absolutely get you. Is up, her TV just scared the shit out of me. Lovely. Invite your roommate. No. Would you suffer allergies with a new black beauty? Severe fucking allergies. Yes. But that's the thing, like, I can't really get to the black beauty because of taxes and so yeah. So go for it, Nightingale, shush. Should I make the first impression? I'm so nervous and miss him. Miss Rudy, if there's two things I learned in this world, right? One, always try. Worst case, it doesn't work, right? Always try. Secondly, hope for the best. Get ready for the worst. So I say fucking go for it, Miss Riri. Don't tempt me. God damn. She's semi-asleep? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Miss Riri, you're welcome. Are you taking questions? Yes, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. I've never seen someone use bones before. I've heard of it though. Yes, this is osteomancy. This is the second divination form that the world saw. The first divination form was cleromancy. We're talking 12,000 years ago, and bones just about 11,000 to 8,000 years ago, depending on the world. In the rare occasion, for example, in China, the Mandarin styles, the Hungarian styles, where the divination started with bones and tapped into cleromancy later on. So cleromancy versus bones, bones versus cleromancy depends. Trinkets versus bones, practically. China was so dedicated to its bone throwing that a whole language got created. So they started jotting down the science, which kind of makes sense now, right? With the whole Chinese language with the lines and everything. You get taxed on gifts sent via UPS and FedEx. I don't get taxed, but the toll, which is technically a tax in its own right, I suppose. So yeah. Will I be beginning it? Yes, but you need to move on from where you are right now. Page once, be open-minded about this. It doesn't need to be a rainbow, baby. If you want a child, you get a child. Remember it. No matter what or who they are. If it's your choice to get a child, be open-minded. No matter what happens, who they are, what they do. So, Leland's mom, pop a follow and tell me when you follow. That way I know that I can take a question, because I can't see if you popped a follow, you see. K special please? Absolutely. Be nice. Tasha, you know I'm nice. Ooh. Oh, we're actually nice. We're actually nice. That look, Tasha, don't worry about it. The star, as how the day will look, hopes and dreams as the result of this day. You will get something new of this day that will maybe even further every other day this week. Imagine that on Wednesday. Wait, what day is it? Might be Wednesday. I honestly don't know. I'm absolutely fucked in my brain hole here. Thursday? How can it be Thursday already? It feels like it was like I'm so confused with time. It feels like it was 3 weeks ago I was in Tenerife. What the fuck happened? I've been here for like 4 days. It feels like Tuesday, man. at the same time, it feels like I was in Tenerife like 3 weeks ago. Absolute. What is time anyway? Fucking man-made concept anyway. 401s with the difficulty. So someone might want to disconnect there. Here for another 9 minutes. So it is technically Wednesday. I'll go with the US calculations there. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, Tasha, it's going to be a little bit of a difficulty here with people. They might want to disconnect and not have anything to do with you, but let's be honest, is that really a difficulty? To have a nice calm day with you just... Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, it's still moving. Cool. I had 2 hands up after all. King of Swords reverse as well. You need to focus what is making you unbalanced for now, which is quite interesting. We're all balanced in different ways after all. What keeps you unbalanced? Now, can we fix that? Regabin, Balor. Hello, Balor. We also had... I feel like there was a question midst of all of this. Did Isaac take Jessica to Kingsport with him yesterday? Please and thank you. No. No, they did not. The bones intrigued me, so I followed for that. Didn't realize I get a question for it. Yeah, you do, Lex. Yeah. You get a free yes or no question. That's what I mean. We can absolutely do tarot readings, but bones is such an intriguing practice as well. I wish we could do claromancy as the main practice, but it takes 5 minutes to 30 minutes for each fucking reading, and that's just too much. Prime, absolutely, absolutely. Does my angel baby want to say anything to me or my granddad? As long as it's not a myling. Oh shit. For you, get over yourself and help yourself, Kate. Start picking up the pieces. Not everything is broken, Kate. And whatever is broken, you know where the pieces are. So you might want to literally just pick up those pieces. That's a fucking rough message for you, Kate. Granddad, though. 9 of Cups. Focus on the people that you love. I'm stunned, Kate. You're welcome. Just get over yourself. Yeah, no, that's not really the message, but you get it. Hi, Esoteric. How's it going? But yeah, 9 of Cups for Granddad. Focus on the people that he loves. Hug them when he can. Why did I get dizzy? God damn. That should not have been funny. No, it should really not. I feel like she's saying, Mom, come on, I'm coming back. Pack it in. Pack it on, pack it in. Let me begin. Yeah. It was a clear message. Yeah. Now, why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? I'd never. No, Julie, truly. Don't worry, you're not freeloading. Don't. You did not have to. Thank you so much for taking questions. Lynn, you're welcome. Absolutely welcome. So yeah, Lex, ask a question. If you come up with it, you just remember you get 1. To use it well. 555. You just keep writing down these numbers now. Next one is going to be 666. No, but you get it. Then get some bones. Don't leave them. Like, the worst part about using the bones for divination and everything like that is, 1, depending on which practice you want to go in for bones, it's a close practice. I'm using a Yoruba Zulu Claromantic style, so I'm using a close practice. So please don't do whatever I'm doing. Bones are amazing. I love mine. Perfect. Lovely. Secondly, you kind of need to know how to start the bones rather than how to read the bones. So you need to ask it the obvious questions. What is a yes? What is a no? How can we look into it? Like, for example, this here, everything is aligned except this one, shooting off, so on and so forth. Is this even a letter? Can it be a letter? Can we see a letter? Obviously, there's a T in there. So on and so forth. But also, I'm vegan. I don't want to up the demand on meat. Dude, the environment is already fucked as is. I don't want to add to this. No, it's a K. Shut up, 19. Anyway, probably this is because he, hang on, I have to put it emoji. Yeah, I get you, Kate, I get you. Yeah. I noticed the Y. God damn. TKY? YTK? Y2K? Egg user with a picture of boars. What the fuck? Good things. With my car being broken, I get a free spinning class with 3 heads on the back. Villatilla, you're getting so fucking fit. So fucking fit. And yeah, honestly, Mamasan, yeah, Julie truly. Would you like a live reading? A live box reading? For 15 minutes. And just look into your whole sister and situation thing there. And I can watch, Villa. Horrendous. What bones are they? Ribs. The environment is pretty messed up, lol. But hey, if being vegan makes them think they are helping, then cool. Like, that's the thing. Not necessarily being vegan. That's true, because vegan is not always the choice. They real ribs, yes they are, which you can kind of see due to the fibers. There we go. Due to the fibers in the middle, and you can see kind of the bone marrow in the middle there. So yes, rib bones. But yeah, vegan is not always the answer if you're vegan for the environment, which means that you still need to look up the impact of all foods and materials that you wear so you don't fuck up the environment. For example, my wife is vegan for the animals, so it's a little bit kinder, which means that we can still eat McDonald's and Max and everything like that. It's just fucking expensive. But yeah, vegan is not necessarily the answer. I look into the environmental aspect of most food stuff. So yeah, whatever I'm doing is helping. So that's nice. No matter how much I'm helping with 1 straw. And if 1 straw can help other people to get 1 more straw, the greater numbers and so on and so forth. Like, for example, the environment did get better due to Corona. Yes, I'm on that side of that fucking world. And Lex, that's absolutely fucking fair. I would never argue that you would turn vegan though. So yeah. I'd like to. Lovely. Bonky donky donk. Whoop. There you go, Julie. Suddenly, an invite. I just really need to give me 2 hot seconds. Julie, truly, I need to pause music. We need to up your volume. Need to up my volume here. Say something funny, Julie.
I don't know.
Oh, that was super funny. Thank you. That was super funny. Thank you. So, Mama Son has gotten you a live reading.
So nice.
Mama Son, the house goddess, you know. Typical. Yeah. So, with that said, do we have any questions about it? Yes. Love it. Let's just start off. What type of reading are we looking into? Tarot, bones, claro, runes, pendulums, so on and so forth.
Thank you very much, Madison. I really appreciate it at first. I think tarot.
Okay, absolutely. Let's go with that. Cool. Ask away.
The first thing, as I told you 2 weeks ago, I ended up in an ambulance with my heart racing and struggling to get enough oxygen. You already answered that probably
Yeah.
will happen again. Do I need surgery?
Do I need surgery? That and more. Exosource thinking a little bit outside of the box. Usually when a surgery especially when it comes to heart surgery. I know this because I have a heart fault myself. It usually comes with get fit first, you know, unfortunately. It's always about losing weight so that your body can handle the implications of the surgery afterwards. So I think that is practically what this is saying. Yes, you need surgery, but there's more to it than just the surgery. It won't solve it, it will help it. So yeah. Hmm?
And then about my sister. 2 weeks ago, all of a sudden she was in front of my door.
Hmm.
And that kind of started. She's not welcome in my house. But she was in front of the door, was very aggressive, stood there for an hour. We really are a bit scared that she might come back.
Yeah. It's the question, will she come back?
Yes.
The magician. Yeah, you have zero control over that.
That's true.
So yeah.
But she has zero control too, because now she was, her son had to drive us, so my nephew, the one that I raised like his whole life. So that was a bit disturbing.
I absolutely get that. Absolutely get that. And we have also already practically answered if she will actively hurt you as well, and that was a yes through the bones. So yeah.
Yes, my sister thinks I'm not from the USA, I'm in Netherlands.
Yes.
And my sister's intentions, yeah, maybe ask, that is a good question. Are my sister's intentions harmful?
To once, if we just go completely unbiased with this, yes. That's a yes.
Or will she succeed in it?
That is a great fucking question. No.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what to do about it. She's not resourceful enough. No matter if she wants it or not, but no, she's not resourceful enough to actually do that. Ugh. So yeah. Which is nice, I suppose.
Yeah, my doorbell is broken. Like, it does film, but it doesn't record the sound. So the whole altercation was filmed, but it wasn't. There's no sound. They did see that she's very aggressive. I had a talk last night.
Yeah, well, I was just about to ask as well, because you can see aggressive movements anyway, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My dog just woke up.
Good morning, doggy.
Can I do more about protecting ourselves against whatever Jenny's doing?
If you can do more?
So Jenny's her name.
What was the question? If you could do more to protect yourself?
Yeah.
Nope. Fun.
I'm really scared of, or what I'm aware of, is that our house is a bit free and open. You can like enter my garden if you walk through the fields, if you're willing to do that. Yeah, I know. I was gonna, I want to talk.
I love dogs.
I just don't give a fuck, man.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
Will she send people to harm us or do something to the house?
No.
That's a good thing to me.
I'm so happy this was not the operator, because that would have mean major conflict. Can something be done to remove her? No. That is a good question. Ninetales there. Would you like to have that one answered?
Yes, please.
How can we prepare? Not mentally. Physically. Okay. So, practically with locked doors, having more locked doors, fix your camera so you get sound. But yeah, it's mainly a physical attribution when it comes to how to prepare for anything.
Right now we have like always, we had all the doors open. We're living in a small like farmers village. So it's very normal that you have all the doors open. People walk around the back. And now we don't anymore. We have everything locked constantly. But that's a bit weird. Yeah, and also more cameras. We used to have more cameras, but then we just got lazy to hang them up. So,
Might be time then to not be lazy.
yeah.
Will her sister self-destruct? No. Had wish. God dang it.
But still, I think on this one is on something. I had a vision a month or something ago about her self-destructing. And that was before she was at my door.
Yeah, like, I kind of agree with you there, because suddenly being at your door is not really, let's call it, normal behavior, especially if you haven't talked for a minute, especially if you don't like each other. Which was well proven through the interaction as well. Should we look into what's going on into her life?
I know she's an alcoholic and she's using a lot of cocaine and weed on top of that. But I think the thing is, she hurt me a lot by saying to me, like Marco lost a lot of weight because now he's a vegetarian, he doesn't eat meat that much and he reduced sugar intake. He lost like 50 kgs. You see that. And also he's like in the middle of a burnout. Been home for 9 months. You see that on YouTube. So while she was here, she said, I will have to answer to God one day, according to her. And that I have to take a good look at my own husband for how bad he's looking at my evilness is eating away at him. She said this like 10 years ago when I had a miscarriage. She said that I had miscarriage because the darkness in me just consumed the child. And that was the reason why I had a miscarriage. And that was the reason I will never have children. And back then I really wanted children and never had them. So she's really, her attacks are really mentally very, very harsh.
Yeah.
I'm never letting my family know it, but I'm suffering from it badly.
Yeah, she is just purely fucking evil. She doesn't care. God damn. Rather, she's saying things that she thinks from her point of view would hurt you, which is apparently at least somewhat true. Would you like to hurt her back?
No.
Okay.
I'd like to have her leave me alone or leave us alone.
And is that possible? Yes. But that takes a lot of strength. Okay.
I had a vision that she would die next year.
Yeah.
And you gave me a reading about that. I don't know if you remember.
I do not remember. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I know. You told me I couldn't help her. The self-destructing that Monason just said was literally point on. Yeah, overdose. That was what you said in that reading. It was like a half a year ago, or a few months ago now. One of the first readings you told I was like crying and I was asking.
Right.
And you said you pulled some cards on it, like you did several because you wanted to be able to help her.
Yeah.
Or go through a barrier to be able to help her, and he kept getting no.
Yeah. Goddamn.
No, she doesn't have an husband.
Would you like to answer Mama Son's question there as well?
Yes, please.
6 of Wands reversed. It's usually about how success and everything works out. And when this is reversed, it practically means yes.
Okay. Is she jealous? Is it the jealousy that's eating away at her?
Jealousy. World reverse, yep. 8 of Coins, yep. 2 of Cups reversed, yep. Ace of Wands, yep.
Okay.
Yep. Goddamn, how dare you have a life, Julie, truly. How dare you.
When my mom just died, she didn't see my mom for 6 years just from her deathbed. My mom was not conscious. And then when my mom just died, she jumped on my mom's body, cried, and nobody was allowed to touch her or come here. But then within 24 hours, she went to my mom's house, and I found out later that Marco witnessed her stealing, or he said she was taking all the golden jewelry, and told Marco she was safekeeping them because now everybody knew my mom was not alive anymore, so everybody could enter the house. She also took some of my jewelry there, these that my mom had from.
God damn it.
Will I ever get them back?
That is such a classic fucking death house action from siblings, though. Will you get them back? Fuck no.
No, I didn't think so.
No, honestly, I'm getting the feeling that she sold them. Fuck, yeah.
I think so too.
Mama Son, it was a yes. What do you mean, Gate? What the fuck? But yeah.
Well, there's something wrong with my nephew. Sorry for the fact that he disrespected me like that by bringing her to my front door for that drama.
Was that a question or a statement?
No, question. Will my nephew be sorry for that? For all things?
No. So my question is here, does he understand what he did? No. And I think that's kind of where it lies. Because usually when someone is not sorry, it's usually when when one doesn't understand what the action of, or the consequences of one's actions were. Or rather, even what the actions were. So yeah. So you might want to talk to him a little bit.
Right now I'm too angry.
Fair.
Yes, my nephew and his mom. So my sister and my nephew. You've been taking care of my nephew for 22 fucking years.
Yes to the spell, yes to the spell. Now, the question is, would Julie truly want the spell?
Yeah, I think maybe that will be for the best,
With that said, I'll throw in a little bit of roadblocker for her as well, so it gets a little bit slower for her at the very least to get to you. But with that said, that was 15 minutes.
Thank you very much.
Don't thank me, thank Mama Son.
Mama Son, thank you so very much. I appreciate you and this gift. It literally, I don't know if you heard in my voice, but I'm getting tired. Also because my dog decided to sleep on me.
Oh, nice.
This is literally snoring.
God dang it.
But I finally, the pressure of her against me and also these answers, it's giving me some peace of mind.
I get that. It's the mentally preparedness that can always shift gear a little bit, and shifting gear is quite nice. It's a release of energy in a way. So yeah. But with that said, I'm gonna disconnect you now. I'll see you in chat. Answer Mama's on there, because I think she's getting you a spell. So, I'll see you in chat. Bye. And fixing sound. Oh, God. It was quicker to fix sound than I thought. Fuck me. What's that? Indeed. Julie, truly, that was it. Now I wait, need to math again. That's one. That's the one. Hoping she can get it today. Let's see. I can absolutely make the spell today. And Julie truly, we know that which practice was it that hit the best, so I can do a few of those. Was it the Norse protection sigil, the Havamol sigil, that worked best last time? King of Pentacles. You can think of it in several ways, Julie. One, that is a blockage of whatever money and abundance that you have. Or it could mean that you will lose a lot. So it's either just absolutely the reversed version of what King of Pentacles is upright, or it's a blockage of it. That's the two simple ways of looking at it. But I would argue that the King of Pentacles would be that you may know the foreshadowing of the loss of your money, the loss of your tangible objects, kind of thing. Might be destruction of your house, might be loss of money, insurance fucking up, breaking your car down, everything, tangible objects. And usually money is well tied to any Pentacles card. But it's just that foreshadowing. You know that it will happen. You can see it happen because a king is a well-planned being. So yeah, it's really just how you get to know, oh shit, it's gonna happen. Okay, fine, I might as well save up so that we are ready for it. So yeah, so it's a little bit of a telling you. And for anyone on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. We were stuck in a little bit of a live box reading there. So Ivor, Chima, Melissa, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And my favorite read, Claromancy. Always Claromancy. Do you see this motherfucker? Hey, how's it hanging? You won something. Okay, back. Ah, idiot. There we go, come. Fucking Christ, man. Faces up here. There we go. Are you happy now? happy now? Now we do. Yeah, Ivor, you have a different camera for YouTube and Twitch and everything. I will just not have this open for you to eat. Thank you very much. Put you around there. I will have to have you just somewhere around here and not eat my bone. Thank you. And how don't you hear the animals or like spirit from the rib, aka I can touch things or smell here? It really depends on the practices and everything like it. For example, I need organic objects to connect with ancestor work, and that is why I choose bones. Okay, Jesus, look at this deep cleanse. Are we done yet? Tasty. Thank you. Nay. He's very good at no, though. So, yeah, it really depends on the practice. This is mainly the ancestor work. Not hearing the animal specifically is because the animal is not around. These are objects by now. Oh, Ivor, he has already done that. That is why this bone right here is so much shorter than everything else. He got half of this. So yeah. Where are you going? Why are you going? Why are you running? Up. Come here. Up. Come here. Oh, hey. There we go. Now you can lay down. How do you spell no in Swedish? It sounds very much like the Dutch ni. N-E-J. Nay. Do you think my senses are getting stronger? Mama-san, I do so, indeed. But that is also because you're in here and, honest to God, practicing them. The way you're feeling people. This is how you practice empathy. The empathical connection to beings. As well as your other connections that we have talked about, Mama-san. So, yes, you're honestly even practicing them. So, yeah. And skus... Ha! And that morning to you. How you doing? Oh, nay. We use that too. Yeah. It's the Germanic language tree. Sometimes too much. Yeah. We gotta teach you how to block it as well. I'll look at him wanting the bones. You're not even laying a little bit nice. You free today, Kate? Always. Always. No, you'll notice the moment you get the calendar booking. So I do not have, I think, any booking for today yet. I do not. No. No, most days, Kate. Most days. Painted. That is so lovely. I like that. Do you think Swedish is closer to the Flemish, Belgium, Netherlands, or German? German. The Flemish, Belgium, Netherlands is closer to German and French. So it's a little bit closer to those two, while Swedish is closer to German. German Latin, I believe, as well. Or, correction, German Icelandic, with hints of Latin. What's it called in your bio? Private education, I believe. if you're looking for the lesson. Screws? Yes. Yes, indeed. And Angela, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. I, zwei, drei. I get you, Julie. I get you. Thank you so much. Happy Deans. You will never see me dance more than that. I can tell you that much. I could make you dance. Good luck with that, Scoos. Good luck. Learning German through Duolingo? That's cool. I want to learn so many more languages. I want to learn them all. I just don't know how I should go about it because I don't have sources. Hopefully bilingual books will help me. I'm looking into fairy tales, bilingual stories, so I can get like every other phrase or every other paragraph, like Spanish and English, French English, Greek English, so I can learn it as well. We'll see. We'll see. I think I get it. Yeah, usually it is fairly simple to understand each language, and it's way easier to read Netherlands, German, Swedish, Danish, whatever it is, rather than hearing it, especially the Danish people. Way easier. You're on TikTok, you are around people from all over the world every day. Yeah, I know. That's why I kind of also want more language. And if anyone here can teach me their language, please hit me up, because I want to learn your language. Excuse, I'm gonna sound a little bit bitter about this, but most English people can't. Sorry. But yeah, Hebrew would be fucking amazing. Absolutely. With the lettering systems and everything like that, it would be stunning. Scouse fair. So yeah, if anyone here speaks a language that I don't speak, please hit me up. I know Swedish, Norwegian, Danish, Japanese, and English and Elvish. So if you know a language that you feel like you can teach me, please hit me up. I need help. I want help. I demand help. Should I look for my second tarot that disappeared into thin air? Yes. It's gonna be a fucking hard work, Kate, but yes. Yes, you should. I really like this one. We are putting you at the top so we can have this one during the 3-sip blessing. Yeah, but the thing is, when having an app, the self-discipline. I did Japanese on Duolingo for 1,230 some odd days, I think. It just got boring after a while. Maybe because I knew the language and I just wanted it to be fresh. God knows how much Japanese I actually know today, but you know. No, I don't need help. You're absolutely fine. You can please look through the viewer list. Now, Lulu, if you'd like to teach me Greek and Arabic, Arab, please do. Those two are on my dream list of learning. Greek, Arab, Espanol, Francais. These are the main languages that I want to learn. and Hindu. But Arab is at the very top. Angela, thank you for the rose, but please do not gift anything. TikTok takes 80% of that. And Sin, hi. Throw a dog a bone. No, the dog cannot have a bone. I fucking swear. And remember, people, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. So with that said, good night. Just subscribe to your channel. Lovely, Sabrina. So, what is your question? You get a free yes or no question with that. Now, please ask a question. If you pop a follow, Shirley. Thinking how the word my question. It's a simple question, but driving me crazy. I get you. I absolutely get you. The Lulu, isn't that just fucking amazing though? Please hand me all of that. Heck yeah, Shirley. So, ask your question. You get one free yes or no question. Let's go. Wait, it's asking how much would I like to pay for your private teaching? It does have a set amount, but you can pay more if you like. Please, but you get it. I fucking hope so, Painted. No, I honestly don't know. Not on your list? Amazon, that's the difficult part. Because through Amazon, I do not have to pay toll. And unfortunately, the true black is, which I'm guessing you're coming at, is not on Amazon. So, Julie, that's the thing. I don't want to learn some. I want to learn it, not some of it. Will my neighbor win if I go to court with her? No. So that's interesting. Your neighbor will not win. The question is, will you win? Who? Me? Black Tech? No. Absurd. Break up with my boyfriend. Angela? Yeah. Yes, you do. And Kwabe, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Salam alaikum, Habibi. Sloak Sin. I love that you wrote that in... Wait. Did you write that in Roman letters as well? Yes, you did. Salam alaikum. Then, alhamdulillah. Did you ever answer me, sir? I didn't hear you, my network. Kwabe, you need to pop a follow first. And then, ask a question. Amazon, god dang it. You are, Kwabe? Let's check. I haven't seen a notification that you followed from today, so we shall check. The latest one I have is Pia and Lord.Cairnmark. So, Kwabe, you're not a follower from today. If you want a reading every live, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can get yourself a membership. So you can get a reading every day. Loving the vibes. Thank you, Jewelry. Thank you very much. This is okay. Make sure to book it. Heck yeah. It's Liz, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. My brain just gets stuck to some words in some TikTok name. So you are now officially Jewelry. Too bad. Sorry. This is how my brain works. Just like sticks to one of the words. Some kind of Arabic, I think. I'm actually Norwegian, but lived in Arabic dude years. Lived with an Arabic dude years ago. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, thank you, sir. You're welcome, Jewelry. You'd like us to follow in what platform? You can follow once on each platform. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and you get 1 question each. So you can get up to 3 free questions, if you like. That's up to you. Up to you. I only say follow and get 1 free yes or no question. You choose which platform. You choose. Wa alaikum salam. Alhamdulillah wa khair. Lulu will fucking show off. Please teach me Arab. Please. Need it. Please. Is Faith okay? I know that Faith woke up. I know that for sure. Found a weird bruise, but that's about it. But Faith is, as of right now, acceptably okay, surviving. And Pia, you get 1 free yes or no question. And I believe you followed yesterday, didn't you? So, if you want a reading every life, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. It's like maths. I know, Lily, and it's absolutely beautiful. So, Pia, get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every life. That means every day. And I can absolutely do maths, Lulu. I suck at math, but I'm good at learning. Fuck it. Heck yeah, Kate. Heck yeah. Math. Again. As I said, I can absolutely do math, but... I don't know, I think it was on her leg when I was home. Do you have Discord? I can post a writing lesson in there for everyone. Lulu, yes. We need to make a language lesson thing. Lulu, can you hold lessons? You messaged someone else? What the fuck? Why are you so jumpish? Should we do like this instead? Come here. Come here. There we go. Now you're on table. You can sleep a little bit better. I think I messaged you. Possibly. We'll have to see, I suppose. I wonder how this looks for YouTube and Twitch. Must have been fun. Kate, you did message me, yes. Stop looking at me like this, like I disturbed your whole life, sir. God damn it. Depends, lol. I only ever taught the Arabic writing, not to speak, so don't know how good I am. Lulu, you're obviously better than anyone else here. Yay, not random person. Yes, good. He's a good cat. He is a good cat. It's a cat. He's a race-confused dog. He can take the floor to the table without any help. He just gets up there. And he is probably more in the cat tree rather than the cat. I can tell you that much. Like, he's at the top of the cat tree, and it's practically the size of me, and he just gets up there. He's just in the shape of a dog, though. He's a true fucking mountain goat, and it's insane. Okay, that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Dog hardware with cat software. Exactly. I can yawn. Sir. Papillon. Feet. Big ears. I feel like I'm missing a lot of interesting shit in the chat. Anyway, pop a follow and get a free yes and no, people. Tootsie, toot toot. How you doing? Honey, good night. Have a great sleep. And Lisa Raj 48, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. So pop a follow and get a yes or no question. That goes for all platforms. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. You can follow once on each, then you get one question each. Done. There we go, Lisa. Lovely. That's my lover loves me back. Yes, they do. Indeed. Camera's on phone. Good. Stop staring at me like I did something wrong. Sleep. Sleep. Good. Heck yeah, Lulu. Yeah. Because somehow honey can't be replied to because honey is a filtered word. Or honey's title as a name is a filtered word, so no one can answer honey. You will just have to write honey rather than atting honey. Hello? Please. Nothing? Okay. Why are you so up close and personal, good sir? Why are you breathing in my eye? Do you need to breathe in my eye? Is this necessary? You're so tired. Why are you not sleeping? Stop breathing me in the eye, sir. Yeah, he's fucking squaring up. Tusi, correct. You happy now? Man scratches. Segan? I don't think that's it. He is the man scratches at all times. You see? Now I stop, so now he needs more. And the second I stop again. Yeah. Okay. You see? Cat arch even. Jewelry, have a great sleep. I guess we're just here now. Cool. And Sagan, with that follow, get one free yes and no question. yarn for the scratches. Yeah. Oh, that's a good scratch. That was a good scratch. Oof. And now when I end it. He's just looking at my hands. Good luck, Night Elves. I think you need it. Going hard. Tootsie, it's not me going hard. It's everyone else going hard. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kate, you should have gotten the link so you can book it. Making the right choice in school. No. No, you're not. Where? You should have gotten the link when you got the thing. But, Kate, DM me again so I get a notification. And I'll send you the link. Okay? So you can book it. I can't see chat. Your ears are so big. And you have hair, sir. Really, this is where you're gonna lay. This. I guess my arm is just locked now. Why are animals like this? Fucking swear. Thank you. It's the way he just stands up and like, attention please. What time is it? Oh, but sir, it's barely 9. Yes, indeed, Kate. But send another DM because I approved of it, so I don't have the notification anymore. But send me another message, whatever it is, and I'll send you the link. Indeed, Monson. How can you not love this? You're tired, sir. Thank you. I was in the nose. God dang it. And people, remember, you can pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Dog or no dog? Oh. Can't say I appreciate having hair in my eye. Oh, thank you for the cleanse. Why did you want to pop up here so early? Huh? Tasha, have a great day. Please let me grab your hair from my eyes without a tongue. Oh. Bamboo, welcome. How you doing? I'm absolutely magical. How are you? Besides the dog, I can barely see chat, but yeah. And Rose, hi. How you doing? And Rose, have you popped to follow? Because you need to follow. So follow, and you get one free yes and no question. Do you just yawn in my ear? Thank you very much. How about we back up just a little bit? There we are. Leak. There we are. Good. That can be more. That can be more. You good? Nice, Bamboo. Nice. Subscribe? Lovely. Will I'm in my future spas in February. Yes, yes you will. Sorry for hitting you in the face. Let me scratch. Fucking Christ. Desperate. Now I can relax. 10k, thank you. You guys remember that one day when we had 100k likes? Months and months ago. I think it was April or March or something. It took 3 hours and people just kept clicking. It was absolutely amazing. Yes, indeed, Bamboo. Yes, indeed. He laid on my arm again. You're welcome, Rose. And yes, it was a yes. Okay, no Rose. This is an E and this is an O. A little bit about communication and ancestry, practically. The additive card pull is if you want more information and maybe what you need to focus on and everything like that. If you want a yes and no question, you probably want the yes and no question in tarot. There is yes and no questions that you can get as well painted. I need my arm, so sorry, my guy. Burp. We also need to do this. And Mama Son, I hope it is okay because I have waited a bit. Yes, so we can get more people in here. So we can get more people on the wheel. Okay, you can't be here, sir. Yeah, you can't be here. You need to get down if you're gonna be in the way all the time. Sorry about that. Rest a little bit. Oh yeah, painted. Stop whatever you're doing. Mama Son has gotten yes and no question. If you want a yes and no question, we have already gotten them for you. Mama Son, if you want me to, absolutely. Or even all the way in life. Mo, you will not have a good weekend. But you only get one question, that's the thing. Bandit, we already have it, so do not worry. So, what is your question? Amazon, I won't reset the bars. No. I'll do that for the next live. And I will be live more times today, so yeah. I try to figure something. Moment, I get that. Moath man. And Nutan, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. So tell me when you pop the follow, and I'll get right back to that. Not a good weekend? Not a good weekend. Indeed. Prime, why? Do I need to move the horse trailer closer to the camera? Got a feeling Jane will take out my stuff. No, you do not. But you can still do it, you know? Never hurts being precautious. You don't need to. But yeah. I didn't want to throw anything at you, Mama-san, that you didn't want to hear. But, yes. 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 And if you actively want it, Mama-san. If you actively want it. So that is 2 crossed and 1 half crossed. So, if you actively work on it, you can get it. So, Nutan, have you popped the follow yet? Thanks. Mo, don't thank me. My condolences, I think. More like it. Now work harder, Mama-san. You can get it. Because last night I turned on all my alarms at full volume and put my headphones in the case. Kate, I haven't seen any question. No, I think it's been filtered. Okay. Add as many emojis as you possibly can. Prime, that does happen sometimes. That does happen, indeed. While I wait for Kate's message to pop through, I might as well text Kate the booking link. There we go. Will. Sad music? It is kind of sad music. I kind of like it. Tales of Forgotten Valor. I kind of get it. Nice, Mama-san. Nice. Spicy. Will, I found out I'm pregnant now this month. No. Kate, unfortunately no. And also, Kate, I sent you the link so you can book now. Copy the link into a browser. Oh, yeah. But also, no. No pregante this month. No pregnant. Pregante. Oh, pregnant. Pregnant? Yeah. Kate, how dare you? Pregnant. Prime, I always said yes. Goddamn. I will. When pregnant, use cars. When pregnant. When? Ooh. So, when it comes to times questions, Kate. When it comes to time questions, I don't use within a day, within a month, blah, 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 so on and so forth, right? I use a 3-card system that is soon, eventually, and in a long time. And Mama-san, you have the best of days and have the day that you fucking deserve. And go hard today. You like throwing balls. Kate, I do. It's so easy. But yeah, Kate, your reading into this is way more important than my reading. So when is up to you. However you consider soon, eventually, and in a long while is up to you. So, soon, no. Eventually, no. Long while, yes. So what does a long while mean for you? Especially especially seeing that you wanted this month. What does a long while mean for you, Kate? We'll take the day you think I deserve. Mama-san. I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. Couple of months. So there you go, Kate. A couple of months. Good luck. Keep working. Keep working on it. Have fun in the process. Guizu Dappen, morning. You have become bigger. I'm glad I was here from almost the start. Guizu, you were practically here from the start. How long have you been following now? Can I get that notification? Nope. Okay, cool. I get notifications like 30% of the time. It's absolutely horrendous. I get so bad notifications. It's not like that. We're 2 girls. It's harder. And I have PCOS. Kate, so you can still have fun in the process. Don't remember, but I'm happy for you. Fuck yeah. Thank you. I will never have it again. Fuck yeah. Going to work, I just popped in to see how you were before work. Guizu, absolutely magical. I hope you have a great thing. Right now, I use this Google thing. Google thing? What do you mean Google thing? What? Sending a blanket of protection and peace to all. With that, I bid you good night. Mom-son, good night. Your link? My link? Oh, yeah, the Google Calendar. Yes, exactly. Book in your appointment there. You see all of my available hours there. Just make sure. It's a 2-hour thing. So make sure that you have... That's the starting point that you're booking in. Just saying. I will send you a new booking so that it's 2 hours manually. Because I can only make a 30-minute booking for that specifically. But it is what it is. So yeah. Happy for you. See you around. Guizu, see you around. Have a great day. And have the day that you deserve. Oh, Vilda, I was worried there for a minute. Miss Bosdahl, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Hell yeah. And I'm just gonna whoop. There we go. And I just made it longer for 2 hours, so there you go. 10 a.m. for you, that is. Exactly. Yes, 10 a.m. for tomorrow. Focused on the man. Typical Villa, isn't it? For me, so you're 11. Exactly, Kate. Exactly. 20th? What? It's today, the 13th? No, you booked for tomorrow. Friday 14th at 10 a.m. your time. You booked for tomorrow. Oh shit, meant today. I'll send you a new one. It's okay. I'll just move it over here. Boop and boop. There we go. So you got several emails about a changed scheduling, but the latest one is the correct one. For today at your 10 a.m. I really like this one. I really, truly like this one. Giving me Baldur's Gate vibes in the calmest of days. Don't need to do anything. Kate, the only thing that you need to do at the given time, click into that calendar booking and click the Google Meet link. You'll be added into a video call. That's about it. And then we'll do everything we need there. That's all. You're done. You're finished. I need to buy a question. Is it a yes and no, Villa? Because we already have a few from Momsom, if you want to. So you're absolutely fine. Yes, it is. So Villa, you're absolutely fine. Unless you want to be added to the bar, then have a chance to get a full reading. You already have a yes and no question. Morning, Rebecca. I'm absolutely magical. How are you? Will I ever get Perganant again? Yes, you will. Oh, Rebecca. Alex or Patrick? Miss Bosdahl, you have a lot of questions, gotta say. And you still haven't followed. You know the whole rule, follow, and you get one free yes and no question. So you might want to pop a follow to get your one free yes no question. How? Villa, through fun. Through interesting times. Me and Philip get back together again. Marie? No. And for any questions like when and if and everything like that, get yourself a private reading so you get a full message, so we can look into what ifs and when and how and everything like it. Or for example, if you and Philip will get back together, in this case it's a no. Now my follow-up question to this would be, what can I do to fix that? Loving your top? Thank you. I truly love these. It's silk as well, so I'm not too warm, and I'm always too warm. I know, but it's so much late to figure out. Villa, would you like a live box reading? Mama Son has gifted those as well. It's not English. It's gotta be English. That's like my only rule. So. It's not. Oh well. You have a link in there. That's fine. You have it in your calendar, and in that calendar, it's a link. That's all good. So, Villa, boop, and I can't. Okay, can you request it? So, like, I think it's somewhere down there. You have a little almost MSN looking dudes, so you can request to join the live as a guest. Can you do that? There we go. Boop. And I need to pause music. I need to up your volume. Say something funny. Could have been funnier, but I suppose that's all right. So, with that said, 15 minutes. What type of reading are we looking for? Tarot, bones, cleromancy?
Not bones. Okay, you can pick.
Let's just do tarot then. Let's do black and shiny. Yes. So, what are the questions regarding all of this?
I think the first question is how will I get pregnant again?
Through the happiest of times. The sun. It's the happiest card you could possibly get. So, you might even want to get pregnant again. Fun. But there's a hidden card underneath there. King of Cups. Are you single at the moment?
No.
No? Because... No, maybe. I like that.
Maybe.
I like that. Perfect way of saying situationship. But yeah. With the King of Cups, any cups is an emotional statement, right? And this is the King of Cups upright. This here is romantic. This here is emotional. Like peak emotion. And with the sun, this is the happiest card. So this must just say that life is just aligning with you. And you might even think that, well, one, you're so happy that, shit, we forgot any protection. Or two, you want another child.
I get an operation with my last child.
Mm-hmm.
And then said the chances of getting pregnant again is really small.
Really small, but not impossible.
Not impossible.
Not impossible, that's the thing.
Yeah.
So unless you yeeted that uterus, it is still possible.
Yeah. Interesting.
So yeah.
About my relationship.
Yes. Would you like to just...
In a relationship with the right man.
That's the one, isn't it? Oh, classic. No. Shit. Shit. No, it's gonna get worse.
No. Okay.
So if you feel it a little bit tumultuous right now, it's gonna get worse. Just saying. Ugh.
That's okay. But I don't have a title on our relationship, so I'm still single. I guess.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Have you guys said "I love you" to each other?
If we have said it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I absolutely respect still staying single without actually having discussed, hey, what is this relationship? So I respect that. I respect that. My wife is the same. That's why I married her. So, you know. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now we know that. Any...
There is no man in my life that are not good, so maybe the cards show that.
Mm-hmm.
I need to be more specific, I think.
Always. It's always good to be specific. Always.
Yeah. I already know about my kid's father. He's going to jail. Yay.
Yes, indeed. It's emotional growth. It's amazingly emotional growth. And some pretty good finances and stuffs in there as well, so you might even figure out what you want to do in life. So, yes, it sounds amazing. Would you like to look into it? Yeah. So, in what way should we do that? In Kate stops sending gifts, TikTok takes 80% of all of that. After that, what's left for me, I need to tax 70%. So what's left for me? Fuck all. If you want to donate or gift or anything like that, pop into my profile and donate there into the link in bio. Sorry, I was bored. God dang it, Kate. Well, we already got the Lover's card. So it already says you really want to work on this one. But how? Oh, looking at both gains and losses. And mentally. Ooh. Usually when mental stuff comes into relationship, I always figure that it's like mental stimulation that's well needed. You know, if you guys are very political, talk politics. If you're very religious, talk religion. It's like figuring out a puzzle, but doing it together. Or specifically, laying a puzzle together. Like you can do that physically to mentally stimulate each other's times and minds. And also, literally, give it your time to feel a bit and see what the other one feels and what they've been through. And you know, let's be honest, everyone has baggage. Figure out what his baggage is. You know, the same as show your baggage to them. So yeah, condolences. It's hard work, but
And then we're gonna have a sunny baby.
yep. Apparently.
He wants a baby, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe no. I got a lot of kids already. So
I mean, that's the thing. You said the chances are slim, and now you could literally say, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Because they are slim.
yeah, but together we got 6 kids.
His thought is obviously so.
Yeah, he's like, okay, you already got 5.
And the problem is what specifically? If you got 5, what's one more?
Yeah, he really don't see the problem. I'm like, maybe I want to work.
No.
He's
No.
like, no, I can work.
No time for that. Stuff to do.
Okay, I want to know about my dog. Is that okay?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, she's really pregnant, and I'm thinking of maybe what if she should have the babies this week or next week.
May I ask what kind of dog?
Oh, it's a bully. Hi.
Hey, pregnant. Good morning, Tarot Fox. How you doing, beautiful? It looks like this week. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
No, I love that response. Oh no, shit.
I haven't got the baby bed ready.
You might need to. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the time.
Yeah, that's why she don't want to go outside walking today. Maybe.
That checks out. Let's be honest. You're pregnant last week, and you're like, oh yeah, I want to go on a walk. Nice. Yeah. No. You barely want to go on a walk halfway through the pregnancy, you know? You're done. But yeah. Any follow-ups on that then?
How many puppies? Can you see that? Maybe that's a difficult question.
It's not necessarily a difficult question, but it can be a sensitive question because, let's be honest, sometimes they don't all survive.
I know. It's the third time, and she have lost 2 puppies before.
Yeah, and the thing is, right as of now, it may look into like, oh yeah, is it 2 or 13? You know, it could be one of those really fucking insane things as well. But at the end of it, it might just be 4 because 6 of them, you know, so on and so forth. So it's one of those things. Would you like to know that right now? Because that will change. Like, that's just a fact kind of thing.
Yeah, no, I don't want to know that.
Yeah.
Okay, this one is good. Will I be able to get back to my work?
Absolutely. Yes, with the 9 of Cups. 100%.
That's good.
Emotionally stimulating as well. Nice. What do you work with?
I'm what's the word in English? Phone seller.
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah.
And I've been room sick for 1.5 years now.
Homesick. Did you say homesick?
I don't know the word in English.
On sick leave.
I got abused by a man for 7 years, and then I've been in rooms since that.
Yes. So, sick leave then. Not homesick. That means that you want to be at home and you have traveled abroad or something. Like you miss home a lot. But where's the static noise coming from? Nowhere. You may have YouTube or Twitch up because static noise is definitely on there. I can tell you that much. And Sabrina, yes, you can. If you pop a follow, you get it free as a no. But right now we're having a live box, so yeah, give it a second. Homebound, yeah, that could also be the thing. So Villa, do you have any other questions?
Will my ex be in prison for a long time?
Yep. Yep. He will be freed eventually, but let's be honest, it's the Swedish system. You rarely get long time as the US that can literally sentence you to 475 years. Here, I think it is tops. What is it? Around 40 years is the maximum, and like 3 months is the shortest. So, you know, long time. In Swedish standards, yes.
Will I get the custody of the kids?
Prime, have a great day. And yes, when truth comes out, what the fuck does that mean? I don't like how you smile for that, but okay.
That's funny. He's a really abusing, narcissistic man.
Yeah.
And right now we're in a thing. The thing with he abusing me is done, and now I'm what's the word in English?
Suing.
Suing him for hurting the kids, and they got a lot of evidence on that.
Nice.
And trying to get custody.
Okay, good. As I said, yes, when truth comes out, then yes, absolutely. That's nice. That's so nice.
Okay, my smile was evil, yeah.
Yeah, as it should fucking be. Come on.
I'm him getting out, slipping out every time. He's been doing this for 7 years. The kids are 5 and 4, the smallest one. They don't know anything else.
That is so sad.
So it's really sad, and they like normalizing getting hit, getting stream off, getting put in bed and not allowed to get out.
Honestly, that makes me cry.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I don't have any more tears, so I can't cry anymore about it.
Yeah, that's called a trauma response. Yeah.
I know. I was in hospital yesterday in the emergency because my body shut down. I got like epilepsy and heart
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I absolutely get you.
Oh, that's a good question.
Sabrina, don't be rude. This is absolutely therapy if it needs to be therapy. The fuck?
So then I like you, my questions and therapy.
Yeah, exactly. Questions are helping as well. So, do you have any other questions?
Yeah, that was a good question. Will I get help with my therapy? Because I don't get it now.
But you're on a waiting list, I'm wildly guessing.
Yeah, I'm on a waiting list. Yeah.
No.
No.
But just remember, in the Swedish system, you can say, sorry, this is not working out, I want another therapist. So you can change again, but you will get on another waiting list, unfortunately. And that takes months. So.
I have been on a waiting list for 2.5 years now.
Yeah, that does happen, yeah. Yeah. My wife got lucky, I think. She knew that the waiting list was just about practically 2 years, but luckily she found a nurse that was studying to become a therapist and became a therapist halfway through. So like they finished off, and I think she got a therapist 3 months in. So she was truly lucky, saying like, oh yeah, but I really just want this nurse, like she's amazing, can I just have her? Yeah, she's studying, that's fine, studying is fine. And then she finished halfway through it. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
I've been with English since I moved here. Before, I moved so many times.
I get you.
Will I get my house back?
Ooh. Yes, if you truly want it and if you fucking work for it.
Oh my god, it's burned down April 1st, 2024.
But you can. You can rebuild, right?
Yeah. Okay.
It's absolutely possible. So yeah. Nice. With that said, that's 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
15 minutes. I got a lot to think about now.
Yeah, you're welcome. Good luck, and don't do like dots and get 16 children. Okay, bye. Bye. See you in chat. And we shall lower the music. 2%, come on. 5, 4, 3, 1. Come on. Why can't I hate that this is on the slider. Can't you just fuck it? I can assume the static is from me, yes. There we go, 2%, fucking Christ. But you know how we can hide that? With music. Isn't that nice? Much better, isn't it? Because the mic is connected to a little bit of a, I don't know what it's called, D-pad kind of thing. So I can control when my camera is connected and so on and so forth. So with that said, we have pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. And Sheldon asked for a Keegan special the first thing for the weekend ahead. It's a big weekend, nice. Realize it's my phone. Oh, sorry. AKA you. Sorry about that. World will not greet you, Sheldon, today. Difficulties. You're trying to find the good red thread. Trying to find what path you need to walk today. And it's going to be very difficult to focus on what you need to work on. God damn. Today will be a harsh day, Sheldon. And Sabrina, you get 1 free yes and no question. So make it a yes and no question and we'll get there. So Sheldon, I think the best thing I can say today is good luck. Ugh. So yeah. Fun. Now, Day, you have pulled the Tower card, yes? Yes, I have, several times. Will I get money in December? Sabrina! No, you will not. That's unfortunate. Cheryl. Just a heart. Sorry. Sorry, girl. Good luck, I think. Why is this song always fucking on? There's gotta be like several of these. Where else were we? Like 19. Will I have to change my career? And Svetlana, pop a follow first and tell me when you're done so we can pop back into your question there. What method do you use to help read energies? Do you find most accurate? Pendulums, in all honesty. Especially when it comes to energy readings, it's always pendulums because that channeling is unlike any other for me. That and dowsing rods, but I need to be in person with dowsing rods, but pendulums when it's not in person. So yeah. And Lisa, CP, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. What do you do when the ribs break? Continue. Then I get one more bone. Just like this one, for example. Dog ate half of it. Does it mean it's broken? No. Gaur, I shall not. I have a wife. So woke, yeah. Tower has been pulled. And Tam, you have a great day. I didn't even see you were in. Lovely having you in. I hope you have the day that you deserve, Tam. Ooh, slowly. No. We don't do that shit here. Yeah, Nigel, come on. It's just a trauma. Anyway. This started way off, Gaur. You're welcome. But when you pop a follow, you get one free yes and no question. Everything is just an experience, isn't it? It's the fun experience of being a human. Everything is a happening. Gonna be a half-dead zombie when you call. Roommate, a day sleeper, so... I get you, kid. I get you. But I'm not gonna call. You need to click into the meeting yourself. Remember that. I'm not gonna call. It's a link, so you need to join. It's like a meeting room kind of thing. Have a good night. Woke, no, you have a good night. And I hope you get the sleep that you deserve. And I hope your pillow will be cold on both sides always. What do you mean yes or no question? So, for example, will I pass my exam or am I pregnant and all of that? That's a yes or no question. So you get a yes or no question when you pop a follow, which you already did, so yeah. Ask if you're pregnant, for example. I love that the pregnancy is just like the main question always for the example. My favorite one is will I pass my exam because it's such a good example of yes or no because it can also showcase you how one responds to it. But yeah. How to move the trailer without a car. Painted push. Fucking heave, man. Heave. This is why. Pergananananant. I get you. I absolutely get you. And people, remember, pop a follow when you get one free yes and no question. So, pop a follow and get yourself a question. If you want a full reading, get into the link in my bio and get yourself a reading. So fun. Na 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 na. Push. Yes, almighty push. Ooh, somebody want to get pregnant. Gary, that is a good fucking response. I like that. Fair, fair. Well, Nightail, if we come to the physical laws, it's technically only pull. Well, push. There are one thing in the world that is honestly pull. One thing, and that's only magnets. That's it. Everything else is push. Everything else. And Staza, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. I can't use that word. Okay, my 11 or yours. My 11, your 10. Kate, it says in your calendar. Look at your calendar. It's in there. Okay, yes. There we go, Stalza. So what's your question? You get one free yes and no question. Looking? Perfect. Painted? Good. It's your stuff now. Pirates Code. Finders Keepers. Okay. Will I be successful in near future with what I am currently pursuing? Oh, I like that, Gaudi. I like that. Yes, you will. That's a good fucking question. I like that. Kate, for me, you shouldn't have. Please. Is my boyfriend honest with me? Stasa? No. Ah. That is so painful most of the times. Nice. Fuck yeah, Galler. Hell yeah. Yes. Painted, you don't need to. You could always break in. Come on. Are they markings on the balls? Some of it, yeah. Correct. Shit happens. Life happens, doesn't it? Life happens and people are people sometimes. Folks are folks and people are people. Shit happens, life goes on, and then we die. But we can make the best of it. It's like Bone Yahtzee. I like it. No. Yahtzee, you kind of aim to gain Yahtzee. This, you can't really gain Yahtzee. Unfortunately. Well, you technically can. But it's not the gain of gaining the win, you know? I would say this is more, what's it called when you need to pull the sticks and hope that it doesn't fall or anything like that. That's another game as well. Depending on the lines as well, you get different kind of points. And Kina pinnar in Swedish, I believe. But you know. Jenga? No, Jenga is the tower. There's one that is literally sticks, like this. And then you have to pull out the stick without it moving. It's more like that. Ask my boss if I could come back and just get a yes. Fuck yes, Villa. Fuck yeah. Painted? Because you will. Okay, now you guys are just throwing out weird names. I don't know. Maggie, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. I'd be a fair instead. Yeah, did you know that fair is an old Swedish word for just beings? So like you're practically saying you want to be a horse right now, or a fly. And I do reading, Aki-san. Indeed. So pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. What's the theory behind it? The theory behind it is practically an intuition style. So the very first one is called claromancy. This is where most divination styles get born from. It is a tossing of trinkets. Got it. This was a divination style that got born just about 12 to 13,000 years ago. And depending on where the trinkets landed, for example, the key lands on top of the acorn and so on and so forth. You can see, okay, family is definitely connected to nature and something in nature will happen. Nature can be everything from the sun and sky and rainbows outside, but it can also be the nature of things and emotions and people, because we can't control it. That's just the nature of things. So family might feel something, so on and so forth. This is practically how it all started, but not in China. So, when we got this whole idea about depending on how they land on each other, we started to look into, how is it actually landing? We get imagery. So, for example, how does this look for you? For me, this is more like a wind blowing away from something, maybe you. So maybe the wind blow and you are unmovable. Be like a tree near a lake. Unmovable, let just the wind move through you. rather than change you and move you. So that is the intuitive reading. When we started looking at that, absolutely fine. The imagery of everything, and then we got the Chinese language. That is practically how the Chinese language started. The osteomancy, the bone throwing. They started jotting it down. Like, right, that's a fire. I get it, you get it. But we got an easier way to read it with more unbiased readings rather than the intuitive readings. We got the clairomantic style. So, for me, and this is my readings, for me, when it's crossed, it means yes. When they are all separated, it means no. When they're touching, it means yes. But there's a little bit of a deeper question here, or maybe you asked the wrong question, or maybe you formulated it wrong, or maybe there's even a question that we don't even know. If it's halfway across, like this, it means that yes, if you actively want to work for it. So it can definitely be a no. If you don't want it, just step back and don't do shit about it. But if you work for it, it can definitely mean a yes. So there's different styles of bone throwing, and this is a Zulu, Voodoo, Yoruba, clairomantic style in bone throwing and osteomancy. So yes, we don't do the Mandarin intuitive reading. We get the same in Africa, yes. And therefore Zulu and Voodoo. Clairomantic. Zulu is one of the first clairomantic styles that we got in the world, even. So yes, it kind of spread from the Zulu practices. The wind telling me to be Pocahontas? Run in the forest and singing? No, it's telling you to be the grandma tree, unmovable. Let wind move through you, not with you. Will I get excluded from college? Kate, god damn. Why would you? I'm trying to move the horse trailer. Painted, good luck, dude. Good luck. No, you will not. Because you have something hidden up your sleeve, don't you? The comments are doubling, not on my end. You're fine. It's not doubling here. Yes, I do. Kate. Yeah, you won't because you have that up your sleeve. Virgil, hi. I saw you like an hour ago. You missed a love collected today. So sad that you couldn't be in a vote for love with all your 15 love accounts. I know that as pickup sticks. Mystical, yeah, practically that what I would have called it as well, but I think we call it Chinese sticks. I think here in Sweden. Nightingale, do you know what I mean? Please help. The stick thing. I don't know. And Chris Gugali Mugali, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. So tell me when you follow, because I can't see that, because I only have the chat up from YouTube, so I don't get the notification that you popped a follow. Picking? What? Picking? Plock a pin? It is plock a pin, yes, but what do you call that in English? When do you get the bones from? And Gaur, this is the most difficult part, right? I'm vegan, I don't get bones, full stop. But I have had colleagues that are insensitive meat eaters. So, he was about to throw away his lunch and I said, fuck you, you will. Can I have them? Can I have them? And he's like, what for? And I said, Satanism. And he's like, okay, fine. And so I got the bones. So I refuse in upping demand on meat as well. So, yeah, here we go. That's how I got the bones. You can get them more ethically as well from, you know, the forest and everything like that. So, pick up pins game. So it's actually called Mikadu then. Is follow same as subscribe? Yes, it is, Chris, for YouTube. Do not subscribe on TikTok. Do not subscribe on Twitch. I don't get shit for that. And that's why I say follow instead, because people think they need to pay for TikTok. TikTok takes all of that money. If you want to subscribe or get a membership so you get a reading every day, pop into the link in my bio and get a membership from there. But yes, Chris, you are correct. So I went on my phone instead of my PC and you saw me immediately. No, Virgil, I did see you earlier as well. It's Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok has been more active today. That's all. And I've been in a hyper-focus mode on lives and I'm on YouTube. Yes, you are. Correct. you get the bones from a special animal? Or any animal? Any animal. Just organic, to be honest. Just organic. I'm not saying get bones. Especially, what I'm specifically saying, don't buy bones. Don't up demand on meat. Because I'm vegan, and this is a vegan chat. No one saw me message as well. But I did see you. I promise that I did see you. You just came in during the live box reading. Have you had Cup Blaha word missing? What the fuck did you just force me to read in Villa? Love your form of expression. Thank you. Anyway, you did fall. Lovely. Will I hear from him soon? Chris? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Nice. Reminds me of African tribal blush doctors whom read bones and shell. Yes, Ivor, that is cleromancy. The trinkets, because bones is a part of the cleromancy. So, for example, you can even have the shell in there. Correct. As well as the bones. So you're very correct. Bones and shells. And trinkets and keys and more shells and corks and rings and everything. So yes, you are correct. It shouldn't remind you of the tribal bush doctors. It is the tribal bush doctors, because that is where I learned it from. The voodoo queens. And Andrew Ma, Papa following, you get one free yes or no question. Anyway, how are you doing? Virgil, I'm absolutely fucking magical. How are you, beautiful? I miss so many words in Swedish and then trying to get it right in English. I get you. It's the bilingual problem. Oh my, you have a bag full of things? Wow. Yeah, cleromancy. You know what, Ivor? You can even buy that. You see, I sell those kits. If you want to learn cleromancy, the history of cleromancy and how to read it, and the full kit, you're saying. What do you think about 3-eye atlas? What do you mean 3-eye? What is 3-eye? I know atlas, but what is 3-eye? Meaning your accent and the way you put together words. Oh yeah, that's practically shit. Thank you. I'm a very bilingual Swinglish kind of guy, so I mix up Swedish and English at all times. By the way, Mikado. Cool. Thank you, Nightels. I never thought it actually had a weird name like Mikado. But yeah, the comment everyone is talking about, Comet. Everyone? I wouldn't say anyone. I had no fucking clue. In that case, nope. And also, it's often like, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? I rarely think about anything that is just objects, facts, and everything like that. What I do have a thought and opinion about is people. Those I can absolutely have an opinion on. But with that said, Google is our friend. 3-eye atlas. I hope it's the long comet thing. Yum, 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 yum. Comet 3-eye. Oh yay, that's just a great fucking blur. It's passing Mars. And Jupiter. Oh, so it's just gonna pass then. It won't even get stuck in there. And we do not have anything special. It's an interstellar comet. I can see from the coloring that it is oxygen in it as well, which is quite interesting. Diameter, it's quite a fucking massive one. What is its components other than oxygen? I can see water and ice as well. Doesn't say anything about its contents. So other than oxygen and ice, it can definitely even life on the thing. That is quite interesting. Cool. You taught in a university? Mayhaps. Have you done coffee reading? Yes, indeed, below. Tasseomancy is a common practice. Meaning, okay, cool. Yeah. But yeah, it's from NASA's overview. It's there we go. NASA is good at these things. I fucking love that. First sighting, multimedia, contents. It even had a few hits itself, which made it run. Of course, one of them was fucking massive. Toolbox comments, description. Closed orbit, so it even had a small orbit by itself. A moment, properties. Oumuamua, there we go. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, I thought as much. I fucking thought as much. So it is related. Oh, could it be a piece of the Oumuamua? Myths and legends and world history. Okay. Maybe able to buy a new car this year. Villa? Yes. Mass diagnosis of ADHD. Well, first off, there hasn't been a mass diagnosis of ADHD, so that's my first thought. There has been a mass self-diagnosis of ADHD because so many people think they have it. Although it may just be a unfortunate, and I say this as a psycholinguistic, how you not swear? What do you mean? What? How I not swear? I can swear as much as fucking I want. But from a psycholinguistic point of view, and I say this as a person that can diagnose ADHD, autism, as well as Wernicke's and all of that fun stuff. There hasn't been a mass diagnosis. It is so many people that have gotten into the normalized idea that you can self-diagnose, which is very problematic. Self-diagnosis won't get them help. They won't get the support they need in school and everything like that. And that's it. The ADHD thing is to get help in school. How you not swear in a lesson? I fucking swear in lessons as well. I'm a very swearing kind of guy. Why would I not swear in lessons? What fortune discards will give you once read? Gravity? What? Can you rephrase that? But the fact is that autism, ADHD, as well as trauma, all have the same kind of outlook. And wait, you can diagnose? Yes, I can, because I have read psycholinguistics. I'm just not in a doctor space, so I never took my license, but I read up on all the things, and I did all the things that I needed to get a license, but never did, because I'm working with that shit. That's boring. Where was I? Great question. Oh yeah, they have the same outlook and the same syndromes and the same actions as each other. Trauma, ADHD, autism, dyslexia, all of them have the same kind of syndromes and actions that you need. You lose your focus, you get anxiety. Some of them have problems reading, they get interest areas, so on and so forth. All of them have the same kind of things. And ADHD can be a form of trauma response. Autism can be a form of trauma response. Anxiety. Well, if you get anxiety, it's practically going to be fucking impossible for anyone to diagnose if it is ADHD, autism, or trauma, because they are so fucking similar. You need to deep fucking dive to get anywhere near diagnostics like that. So a mass diagnosis, not even on the map so far. Not even close. What haven't you done? Angela, that is a great fucking question. I haven't been a welder yet, and I usually joke about that, but no, I haven't been a welder yet. You would honestly make so much. Kate, I know, but it's not my calling, you know? It's really not my calling. Ojlonak, part of following, get a free yes or no question. Villa, lol, get fucked. Yes, my kid get hard autism diagnosed, but know when life is better, he's not so autistic. Because it's usually a response to something. Villa, I wonder what? Makes me hard to accept. And George, absolutely fair. The moment you have anxiety on a piece of paper, not as like there's such a rare moment where they say, "Oh yeah, we can absolutely help you." It's practically not going to happen the moment you have anxiety. As a behaviorist with major psychology, it is a major problem within book. Yeah, it is, Cecilia. It's such a major fucking problem, and practically same here. I'm not a behaviorist. I'm psycholinguistic, but same area. It's a major fucking problem. I have autism, BPT, and CPTSD, and seizures. Yes, and honestly, all of that can be a response from the CPTSD as well. Although autism can be inherited, and you can see that in a socioeconomic stance as well. If you grew up poor in or in worse areas, or family stance and everything like that. So ADHD, autism, dyslexia can also be kind of inherited due to socioeconomic stance. So yeah, for trauma get diagnosed wrong. I know, Cecilia. Like, this is such a fucking pet peeve for me. How some doctors think like, oh yeah, it's ADHD, done, get out. But no, you need to deep dive. You need to truly fucking deep dive. And hopefully, and this is where a lot of people get me wrong, I believe. Because I think they need to figure out in therapy. First, they need to figure out and help those people with trauma before they get an ADHD diagnosis. But they also need the help to cope in school. Because let's be honest, ADHD, autism, as well as BPT and everything like that, and have the same kind of responses, the same outlook and the same syndromes and everything like that, still need help in school. In work life, you don't need it anymore. Practically, you don't need it. Depends on the extent of your syndromes and everything like that. We are still responsible for it, but we can help them, but we can't help them, but we are still responsible for them. So we obviously need help if we need it. But school need to teach us how to get ready for that. I must see to the doctor for diagnosis on my case. Do it. After my mom died, behavior was getting worse. Sometimes I have to fight for that. I get you. I absolutely get you. Undiagnosed for years, and that's the worst one. Borderline undiagnosed is absolutely fucking horrible. Imagine getting a manic episode and you're like getting it diagnosed, and all of a sudden, oh, so I didn't need to suddenly renovate my whole bathroom for no fucking reason, costing me $50,000. But yeah. Yeah, Villa. The OCD is almost 100%, 100%, and it's a 90% chance that it's from a trauma response as well. George, I get you. I absolutely get you. Do you think sometimes we just know too much nowadays? Cecilia, no. That's the thing. We don't know enough, honestly. Because while we may feel like we are taught in this chat, this is possibly a very rare chat where we can talk intellectually like this. And people, no matter if you feel intellectual or not, you can listen in on this and you can feel like you can bring something to the table, like, oh, hey, this is my life. And then we keep on talking and everything like that. The problem is not that so much we know too little, know too much today. It's the way we react to this information. If we want to keep the information, retain the information, and react to the information. These are the main problems. Today, TikTok has ruined, not just TikTok, YouTube, media, everything like that, has kind of just ruined retention time for so many people that ADHD, the self-mass diagnosis, the retention of focus has slimmed down from 30 seconds to 4 seconds. It's slimming down to 3, faster than I wish. George, you're welcome. But it's also, how do we react to this information? And that's just my psycholinguistic point of view. We know about Australia, but not what's going on with the neighbors. No, we do not. No, we do not. We know about China, but we don't know what's happening to the Muslim people in China, for example. They actually have concentration camps. Did you know that? Absolutely insane. So, yeah. And China has been doing that. And China is also one of the main donors to EU's military. Could you imagine that? Yes, they have a good, safe country, but they also because of their massive ass donations being at the top list of EU. Concentration camps is okay. Anyway, we're getting a little bit political, I believe. How about we don't? This is a witchcraft chat. We're way running off the topic of gods and beasts and witchcraft and spells and divinations, I believe. Oops. But yeah, fun. It's not really something you get. It is something you can get though, Virgil. And that's the weird part. It's definitely something you can get. It can be a response, unfortunately. And it can get wrongfully diagnosed. While it is an OCD together with anxiety, together with a shortened retention from trauma, all of these diagnoses can be absolutely correct, which could result in autistic behavior. So you get autism as a diagnosis, unfortunately. Anyway, I hope you guys like me nerding out on all the topics that I know about. I was thinking more like actually neighbors. Like we don't see people in front of us suffering. Oh yeah, you think like that. Yeah. Yeah, and especially with media today, it's so easy to look so far away but not up close. This is true. What's your opinion? What do you mean? Just what's your opinion? I have so many opinions. Villa, have the great day. Get a puppy bed. On BPD, that's the thing. I don't have any opinions on any of the diagnoses. Like, I don't have opinions. I do. Your accent is unique. It is quite unique. I am Swedish, but I lived in Ireland, Scotland, Spain, and Morocco. So my accent is absolute shit. And I learned practically all my English from TV. So you can imagine how messed up that is. Fun. I don't think so. However, symptoms can definitely worsen with trauma. Virgil, very great, very great. I landed a job within a year with my education. Cecilia, no. Sorry. No, as I was diagnosed before autism and CPTSD. Yeah, the manic behaviors, no opinion. Not what I think about it. Your English is amazing. Thank you, Angela. English is like my 15th language, so I'm sorry if I do lose a few words now and again. TC, hi. Thought I heard Spain. God dang it. Most people hear Ireland. I say Italiano. Yeah. Keep running my restaurant then. Lovely, Cecilia. Tell me if you need any help. I've been running a few restaurants myself. The Irish. With the fucking hand, Italiano. Bippity boppity what culo. I'm from South Africa. Hi, it's easy. That kept this live interesting and fun. Anyway, if you guys want a lesson in any of your favorite topics, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a private lesson. And we can keep on nerding out about this shit. So when you're coming to England, whenever you pay for my plane ticket, I can't afford shit. I can barely afford fucking surviving as is. Virgil, you can get the last read of today. It is better than mine and I'm English. Angela, thank you. And I'm not going to be like this, Angela, but I love when you say that. I'm not going to be, but most native English speakers rarely have a business sense of English, you know, a C1 to C2 English, which is really strange to me. But she said, would he go on stage with me? So would you? Kate, if you need to, if you want me to go on any stage. I've been a catwalk model for 14 years. I've been doing music most of my life. Even was naked on a stage with only a bass and everything. It was super fun in front of 3,000 people. So a stage is not a problem. So whatever you need me to do on a stage, fuck it, let's go. She's a clairvoyant and does gigs. Kate, if she needs me to go on stage, absolutely. Sure thing. My main goal is to teach, though. Teach witchcraft. Getting people to know how much Google and Reddit fucked shit up. But yeah. And the theory about frequencies. Oh, Cecilia, that is such a fucking nice topic, though. Fuck yes. But Cecilia, we are about to end it. I should have ended it at 10, and we are way past 10 now. So, but it's such an... Virgil, your kick isn't special. Is 7 of Cups. You're gonna have way too many things going on for you today. Kate, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Virgil, for once, you're gonna have way too much shit. Difficulties? Yes, luck. Bad luck. Sorry, dude. 20k likes. Ninetales, that's gonna take a minute. God damn it. Especially if you're like the only one liking the live. And I think you can see from there, right, Virgil, what you need to focus on? Why is your hopes and dreams getting low? Okay, absolutely. But yeah, I do most things in witchcraft. Possibly, Virgil. Possibly. But yeah, doing too much. Calm your ass, Virgil. Calm it. So on and so forth. But people, before I end this, Cecilia, of course you can. If you truly focus. If you focus hard enough, you can. But before I end this, I need to go on a little bit of a rant what you can get from me. Or what you can get. What you need. So, in the link in my bio, you can get private readings, live readings, witchcraft lessons, both planned PowerPoint ones together with the class, or a private lesson. You can also get spells. So, in the link in my bio, you can have a lot. Besides all of that, I'm live every single day. And specifically these hours. This is my usual ending hour, so I'm live between 5:30 and 10. Right now, it is 10. So, you figure out that in your time zone, I suppose. With that said, I love you all. But I will leave Twitch first. So Twitch, have a great day. YouTube, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve.